I just love that, man. Hi, chat. So, I've done some things. I have something to show everybody. This is the Warframe community. I know it is. Hey, everybody. Okay, so I feel like this one isn't like it's not a huge deal or anything, but like I keep making new models or new versions, I guess. So I am white. So, I have another new one. Yes. This is the anti one. Anti this one. I like Kamiko. Yeah, don't do that again. My dad can see you put those things away. I mean, I can make it worse. Is that allowed? It is. I did check. I did check. There is far worse. There is far worse that they allow. Specifically from VTubers too, which is fun. Don't choke, yeah. There is worse, there is nude. So, anyways, hi everybody. Also, fun fact, there is a redeem. Yep, that one. There you go. Oh! Nice. Anyways, so let me show you the actual full outfit, because it's not that bad. Right? So that's the full outfit. Damn, what a first time message, huh? On the phone with my dad and I genuinely went, holy shit, and he thought I was in genuine trouble. The shoes are cute too. Yeah, look at them. I like them. Now, if I get swiftly kicked in the ass for this skin, then I will remove it, but I don't think I will. But yeah, this is a new one. Also, I wanted to ask your guys' opinion on this. Not my thing, but yeah, when will you play the game? In about 6 minutes. Honestly, I might make this a redeem. Cat girls are a plus and this is even... Okay, I see, I see. Anyways, there we go. See, you guys can put it on and take it off. It does have a minute cooldown. Now, in the future, this will have some fun interactions. So, if you see underneath the stream, it is actually a bit reward. It is called Anti-Mika, and it is quite expensive. Now, the reason why is because it has these additional functionalities that I have added in. So, you can interact with it. It's pretty cool. Now, the other one, if you guys would direct your eyes, whoops, not there. If you would direct your eyes to the redeems, if you redeem this one now, this was a lot of work, by the way, because I didn't know how to do this. You now have a new redeem that throws objects. Yep. Yep. There you go. And then when it goes back, it disappears. Now, I might have to figure out how to make that less laggy. That went crazy, my neurons are firing. I'm working on a lot of stuff. Now, those are the two things I figured out. Yeah, there's a lot of redeems I'm looking on working. Or working on getting to work. So I'm trying to update a lot of the old ones to make them more interesting. You know, like... I just realized when she talks you can see little fangs. Yeah, because I have fangs. Make saw blade. No. That one I won't do. That's so cute, bruh. I mean, I am a cat. Anyways, so now I have... so many. These green beans are good. I like green beans. You're a cat? I am a cat. So many shapeshifts, yeah. I'm working on it. I want more. Like a lot more. I thought I was gonna stop at like the 10 that I had, but I like options so much. Now, I need to add this one to that one. Oh. Is that a mole that also shifting? No, the mole is in the same spot all the time. Tarzan wants you in his collection. Denied. I am not a collectible. I am special. Okay. The vertical pupil is absolutely savvy. It's on all of them, by the way. Rar. You can keep model hood pretty well. I am doing well. Hi, Box. How you doing? Did I forget the mole on this one? I did. 1 second. Hold on, chat. Wait. Wait a second. I forgot the mole. I forgot the mole. Sorry, it's really important. It's very important. Did I put it on the wrong side? Hold on a second. No. 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 Good. I fixed it. I fixed it. You can change clothes so fast. Yeah, it's keybinds. Man, it really does look like I'm naked, doesn't it? Bye, Wolf. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Very close. Yeah. Well, you know what I mean? If I get banned, I get banned. If I get banned, I get banned. And then I'll fix it. I mean, I do wish that they would just tell me that it's too much. Thighs? Like those? Oh. Don't. Don't do it. Stop. Rude. Ow. Ow. You missed. Ow. Quit it. Rude. So, I have the last 3 frames. I need to put Jade. You'll get banned since nothing is actually... I doubt you'll get banned since nothing is actually showing. Seen some of those hub streams, and those people aren't getting banned. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It depends. I mean, you gotta remember that Twitch hates VTubers. Hates them. Okay, so I have Corvex, Jade, and an extra temple. Yeah, well, Twitch has historically been harsher to VTubers because they're idiots. Yeah, I hadn't heard about Twitch disliking VTubers. So VTubers get banned for a lot of things. Now, to be fair, I think the reason for that is because in the past, VTubers have straight up played porn games on stream. So. How about you be my chronicle help to deliver messages across my dormant tone worlds? What are you guys talking about? It's just Clancy hitting anyone not a human female. Yep, I ain't gonna be able to focus on my assignments. Ah. That's okay. That's alright. I didn't do anything on Warframe yesterday, so I don't have anything new. I don't have any weird builds, I don't have any funky things, you know? Hi Strawberry, how's it going? So, does anybody have any weird builds they want me to try? Hi Shweeb, how's it going? Oh, Shweeb. How do you like this look? I'm LR5. Do I had a very silly Artemis build. Okay, anything but Artemis. I'm not playing Ivara. I think Ivara's there's not that many frames that I refuse to play. But Ivara is... she's just buggy. It's a very nice look, thank you. There's also a redeem. There's a cardigan redeem. Hi Rain, how's it going? Hi Photon. Oh, sorry, you guys wanted to see Saren builds. Also, Charizard, this is the nuke build I usually play. I don't use any subsumes. You put as much multi as you can on it, and the mod that makes things have a 30% chance to explode. You keep molt? Yeah. Molt removes status effects. So that's why we're using it. But we're shield gating, so. I don't play this one a lot, to be fair. I think it might need more energy. I get rid of her ult. On this build, I would keep her ult because it quadruples the damage of spores. Having a bit of trouble with Saren's survivability. I think maybe I don't understand shield getting very well. I'm just dying too much. She is very squishy, to be fair. I also have a big hoodie on right now. So, Akami, I was able to get Ivara to work, is the thing. The problem is how buggy she is. Now, I was working on her with this one. So basically it's using the Artemis bow with concentrated arrow, and then on headshot they explode. However, two things. One, Crepuscular doesn't work unless you do it in a very specific set of ways. And two, Spectral Serration doesn't apply unless you go invis, pull out the arrow, or pull out the bow, break invis, go back invis again, or whatever the thing is. So there's a bunch of shit that's not working on her for no reason. You thought about using Arcane Aegis to supplement shield gating. I don't... Again, I haven't played Saren in forever. Like, these are old builds. These are really old. Actually, I think this one's newer, but... It also has 855 max energy. No water? Oh, I will hydrate. You have watered the cat. Meow. Didn't know how buggy Ivara is, even though I use her a lot, but I almost never use her bow. Yeah, I think if you do play Ivara, don't use her bow. Playing Ivara is basically doing a whole ritual just for her kit to work properly? Yes. Aegis is really enjoyable. Highly recommend it. Let's try the rad proc Mesa during a sister fight with when Belly the Beast was up. Yeah, I mean, Aegis is just really strong. Just made my Ivara very fast by rolling. Fast enough I've outrolled Volts. Fair? To be fair, I do think you outrolled slow Volts. And the way the arcane in-game description reads is slightly misleading as to how it actually works. Are you talking about Aegis? Because Aegis is very strong. Yeah, it's it like you'd think that it recharges like different than this, I guess, but no, it just constantly regenerates 30% of your shield. What, per second is it? Yeah, you only need one rank, but yeah. You can use a Volt buff to get your rolls faster, but I was almost keeping up with a Wukong friend of mine. Really enjoy the rack the dagger on squishy frames, yeah. Anywhere you would recommend for looking at builds, either find streamers who can actually explain things to you, or find YouTubers who are that frame's main, or they main that frame. Typically you'll get some better advice from those people. So just so you're aware, if you are outpacing a Volt on Ivara, then I hate to say it, but you're not against a fast Volt. I outpace Wukong all the time, yeah, but Wukong only has the same speed. He doesn't go any faster than his baseline. It's always the same. I haven't played Volt in so long. I don't like the way Volt goes fast. He kind of has to be like... Yeah, I don't like running as Volt. I know I played Volt. I just don't play him that much. Tried that magnetic Akicore build, really honestly performed really well. Nice. Charizard, I've showed you twice. You need to pay attention. This is the build. Charizard. This one right here. You've asked 4 times, and I've showed you twice. How does that toxic flight mod work? No, it's just for movement speed. You can replace it. It is completely replaceable. Doesn't affect Toxic Clash? Yeah, because it affects your weapons, right? It's for Molt. It's really small, but it's for Molt. And like... we get 5 extra energy to start? That's not really doing anything. 5 extra energy or a small boost to Molt. It's only 5 extra energy on start. Either or. Yeah, Molt's explosion is a 26.5 meter radius on this build. So it's actually quite a large toxin corrosive. Pre-model, I love the hair. Thank you, Fungrel. I got off the video call with my dad. He says hi and some other things. Oh yeah? What are the other things that he's talking about when he says? Alright, I do want to. Do I have a better frost look? No, I don't. Great. I do want to level some stuff. You can just use regular continuity Charizard. Or Prime, whichever. He said put more clothes and less clothes on at the same time, and then he dad laughed. Hope is doing amazing. I'm doing pretty good, Dark Wolf. How you doing? Hi, G. How's it going? Alright. Let's do some relics. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free. We're gonna do this conjunction survival. Mr. Only Saris, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear you, you feel that way. Yep, if you guys are not friends with me in-game, you can add me here and then join me whenever you feel like it. Whenever I'm available. How confident are you in your Codabasis build? I mean, pretty confident that's like 60 million, so yes. It is a very typical build, to be fair. Either or. So anybody else can jump in. We have one slot. It's their time to game. Alright. And away we go. I actually do want to check. Do I have Cora relics. Flash filled so fast? Yeah, they do. They do sometimes. All women have to be horny and sussy. Huh? All women? That's why I don't even try. So you don't try because you don't play Warframe. You're taking a break. You don't try because you don't want to play right now. That's beside the point. No, it's not. Come on. Called out. Get called out. Absolutely called out. Warframe isn't a game, it's a commitment. Don't gotta be so correct, Mika. I mean, yeah. True. Fair. Yeah, I think Ignis has the same build. How do you get status weapons to deal damage? Galvanized, savvy, aptitude, or shot. They increase the raw damage of the mods. Or of the weapon, I mean. And if you can get enough statuses, then they do a lot of damage. That's a bright weapon. Yeah, condition overload effects. Just the first thing I thought of. That means it's right next to the point, therefore it's still irrelevant. What are you talking about? Craig is the point. Oh, what about Craig? So I should focus on applying as many statuses as I can on my weapons. On status-focused weapons, yes. My codex was bugged for secondaries. I was seeing stats for an unknown weapon. Are there any weapons that get a crit damage or crit chance buff upon reloading a full clip over partial? I believe there's one, isn't there? Nice. Nice. Hi, Tainted, how you doing? Good to see ya. Also, about the ban thing, I'm relatively sure that my account is not being monitored by Twitch. So Echo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Considering I'm an affiliate still, unless you're like egregiously against the rules, it's kind of hard for them to like pick people off to ban them for stuff, right? I mean, also there was a whole post about a guy doing a 24-hour stream, and all he said the entire stream was the N-word. And he didn't get banned for the whole 24-hour stream. Is Sevagoth good enough for MR9? Yeah. Love the work you were doing and the great community. Keep it up. Thank you, Tainted. Thank you for resubbing a friend. I appreciate it. 4 months, damn. He did what? I'm telling you, that's what he did. Excalibur Twitch, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Jesus Christ loves you all. Believe the Messiah, Jesus Christ, for eternal salvation. I'm a lesbian. Oh, that's so funny. Oh no. Holy, that's so funny. What a wild series of messages. Yeah, that's nuts. So just to be clear to everybody, we try to keep religions out of it because there are a lot of religions typically are meant to be a positive thing. However, they are very often extremely wildly negative. So we are just trying to minimize that risk, you know? YouTube chat is so unhinged for some reason. They're unhinged today. I don't know why. Or the artifacts category on Twitch? I don't. What's the artifacts category? Hey, look. I'm glad Reaper is here to keep him in line. Yes, thank you, Reaper. I don't know why Twitch was, or sorry, YouTube has been just insane recently. It was all on SFW streams and Twitch took a long time to take it down. Yeah, that, you know, why am I not surprised by that? Oh shit, I have the modem. Guys, I'm using the modem. I forgot I needed to level it. Build stuff for me. Level it up. This is all NSFW streams. That is crazy. I'm not surprised though. I mean, the thing is, like, how do you automate the banning of that kind of stuff? Because if you think about it, if you just automatically ban NSFW stuff, where's the line? And also, how? Is it like, if you see too much of the same color? Or colors? Like if you see too much beige, for example. Like there's, I mean, they can automate obvious things, like if they see the actual Pornhub logo, they can ban that, right? I messed up a long time ago by allowing IRL IMO. Yeah, but that's popular. I get it. If it's suspicion that the codex bug I'm getting is showing stats of the weapon killing with Araxia, that's entirely possible. One of the two new weapons. Hi Gren, how you doing? So, question for everybody. This is gonna be totally off topic. But now that I've kind of made it open, is there any colors or like outfits and stuff that you guys want to see for my model? I could make some things work, but I can't guarantee anything. I just want to hear. I also will not be going full NSFW. That's obviously gonna get me banned. Like, that's not happening. Is that why this model is here? It's new? Yeah. Well, technically, the model isn't new. It's a new customization. More blue? I could do blue. I mean, I have this one. And this is like the basic version of Mika. Right? More purple, not enough. I could do a different type of purple, yeah. The OG, yeah. A Lotus outfit. I'd have to get the models for that, and I don't think they exist. But pink everything. I do have this one, which isn't quite pink, but I could do like a soft pink. Pink top too, yeah. You know, I keep hitting Alt I keep hitting alt because I'm so used to playing Night Rain. Sean V Pooh and Cutie Melody, thank you guys for the follows, I appreciate it. Maid outfit. Now that is what I was thinking of. However, again, this level doesn't have access to a maid outfit. As unfortunate as it is. It's half pink hair and the outfit itself isn't pink. It's not enough pink, fair. No maid, no maid. There are no maid outfits. I would have one. I mean, you guys are underestimating me if you didn't think I would have one. I'm the only maid outfit wearer in this community. Yeah, the only one that does it now. No maidens. No maidens. EP version, maybe just like oversized t-shirt comfy, going to bed vibe. So, I only have access to, I think it's like 5 different tops, and then 3 bottoms. So the clothing I have is fairly limited. That's why you guys see a lot of the same outfits. Now, that being said, I'm sure I could find some additional ones that other people have made or adjusted. So, I could do that. I'm down to find stuff like that. And if anybody finds any, I'm willing to look. Still need to show it. Yeah, Sly. No one's bought it for me? Oh. So you're not aware of maid suits yet. I understand. I understand. If someone buys it for me, I will. Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm not buying it for you though. Somebody else can. Hey, somebody buy Sly a maid outfit. I might do it. Gotta know where to ship it, says Catoodle. Damn, Catoodle is all in. All in. A masquerade outfit? That's interesting. I would have to get a mask and figure out how to rig it to the model correctly. Because a lot of the things that I have added to the stream right now that get like attached to my model are really awkward. You guys may not be able to see it, but in the behind the scenes it's definitely really awkward and weird. Gigs Catoodle, get rolled, nerd. He skagged you. If you're serious, I will DM you my address. Is that why all the outfits are a little over-sexualizing? What do you mean? I mean, they're the only ones I have. They were made by the creator of the outfit, so, or of the model. As much as I'd like to have access to more versions, I don't have access to them. Melina outfit. Or Firekeeper. See, that's the thing, is like trying to do specific outfits like that is very expensive. Like, really expensive. Because the problem is, I would do them for the bit, but I'd have to get them fully designed and headed into this model, and then they would have to flow correctly, so they'd need to be rigged. So it's one of those that's like, as cool as that is, beachwear, another one that I would need to get modeled. The bit, if you do Firekeeper, I will swipe to keep it. So, okay. To get a model of the Firekeeper, I likely would need to spend a couple $100. Just so you're aware. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Just, you'd had access to a lot of other variations. Yeah, I don't have access to them is the thing. Like, I only have the model and the base customization stuff that comes with it. So, well, I was gonna upgrade my desktop next year, but that can wait. I mean, if you want to, like, try to get it modeled for this, then that is up to you. It's really funny that the cardigan keeps getting added, or keeps getting removed, and then it's active for a whole minute, and then it gets removed. And then it's gone for like a whole, like, 15-20 minutes. It's like people want me to have more clothes on. It's really interesting. Did the mole switch boots? No, it did not. Where did the jacket go? It's a reward.
Smash.
It's a redeem. I don't know why I'm remembering on the other boob. Yeah, I don't know either. To be honest, I was thinking the same thing. But if I do this, like, all the old ones are like the same boob, you know? Is it mirrored? Yeah. It's always been mirrored, though. I mirrored it because when I'm looking at chat, I'm looking at you guys. Does that make sense? We'll go to Mandela affected, yeah. Is that a mirror in your tits because I can see myself in them? Oh yeah? You can see yourself in these, huh? That could be nice and warm. Is it Sly that keeps putting them back on? Is that what? Y'all need therapy? Shaking my head. Shaking my head, Sly. It's hot as shit today. It is pretty hot out today, to be fair. How easy is it with men, even anime characters, turn men on? Sly keeps putting it back on. It makes it stay off. It's hot. Ow. Oh. You put me back. Don't do this. Don't do this. That's rude. Rude. Stop. Quit it. Ow. Stop. No. I'm not a pinata. Quit this. Stop this. That's so rude. What? Don't put me up here and then just toss things at me. Stop that. Put me back. Oh. Rar. The bike gets me every time. I added a kitchen sink. Rawr. I added a kitchen sink, so now there is a kitchen sink in there. I don't know. I need to find some cat toys. To be fair, if you guys want me to add images, I can add images. If you can send them to me with transparent background, I actually will add them in so that you guys can throw them during that section. Rawr. They need to be in 3D? No. They can be GIFs. They can be GIFs, they can be PNGs. Got zero clue on VTube models. Admittedly, however, if the glasses are removable, couldn't the masquerade mask be like another form of glasses? Yes and no. The problem is the glasses are modeled to fit very specifically with the VTuber's face. Like with the model's face, right? Hence why they don't wiggle around. But like, for example, if somebody does the petting, like the pet thing, the head pat, the hand is not actually locked to the model, it's locked to the movement. Which makes it look a little awkward. I have a stupid idea, but I don't know how it would work. I'm gonna go buy it. Okay, Rick Grant, see you later. I'll hydrate? Okay. The word on Saren. What would it do, photo? What's the funny? What's the idea? Damn, you skig. Now he's gonna skig even harder than he was skagging before. Do you even know what you're doing with this? Using the toxin effect? Are we... Oh, using relics? I'm gonna put 4 topaz HP shards on Valkyrie and go Beast Claws with the Valk I get from DE. Nice. Max Mott B, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, Topaz HP shards. Topaz HP shards. I don't even know what those do. Hi Goblicon, how you doing? Anyways, so today that was the I was really excited to show you guys that the new redeems. That's it. That's all I had done in the last day. Otherwise, I took my day off yesterday. I ended up going to pick up a countertop yesterday, and a couple of what are they, bedside dressers? Something like that. And not bedside dressers, what are they? Cabinets. They're basically cabinets. But they're going to be used as the support for my desk. So I'm gonna have an L-shaped desk, and then we're gonna build one corner support. My dad and I are gonna build it. And then I'm gonna have a full desk. It's gonna be similar to what I already have, but I'm gonna be elevating my PC so that it's out of the way. Two HP per enemy. Killed with blast damage up to 300, 450. Okay. I forgot what those were, to be honest. I totally forgot they existed. You must be careful when building it. Yeah. Don't worry. I will be. I'm Stawang. Malice, that's... Why can you cast that on me without LOS? What's happening here? Make sure it has adequate airflow. Yeah, it should. It's not gonna be touching anything. It'll actually have more airflow underneath it than it currently has. New cleavage, who dat? It is new cleavage. Hi Nomad, how's it going? Should see the airflow my PC has. Mine has pretty good airflow. Rar. Rar. Add hill, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, they're automated. New boobka, who this? It's me, the boobka. God, I think one of the main reasons I don't like Chroma is because he is the one that uses Arcane Ice Storm. And I think Arcane Ice Storm is just a bait. Like, I've been trying to keep it up pretty consistently, but it being a 15-second cooldown, or a 15-second timer, and I really am only freezing shit with my 4, makes it really hard for me to keep it up. I also have to not have my brightness on this weapon be so bright. Does anyone have any good suggestion to do the Apex tank for the turret as a duo? If I'm completely honest for you, I soloed it as a Naros. I soloed it as a Naros and then carried people through it as a Naros. Because Inaros with a full tank build can tank through any of the hits that the tank does. Why her tight? Also, Frost Prime was my first ever Prime. My first ever was Trinity. Catoodle, thank you for resubbing. 4 months. Oh, you wait. You resubbed for 3 months? Is that what that is? I gotta go? Okay, we can leave. And Marino, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. White hair making with no shirt on, what is this? I have a shirt. I gotta resub soon. Why is that? Why is that an all man? Guess I'll just buy a few months in advance. See? I have a shirt, in quotes. 4 months I've been here lurking. Yeah. I don't know if lurking is quite the word. I would use. Thinking of trying with Trinity to tank it with all the reduction. So my narrow spills is meh. Sounds like it's worth a try. History proves this? Yeah, fair. I get that. Yeah, we're very bright today. Hi, Voxelotl. How's it going? Thanks for the lurk. Me too, I'm such a lurker. Don't look at my message count. What happened to the clothes? Somebody took them off. And they put them back on. If those are shirts, my G-string are pants. I mean, yeah, you have clothes. Straight up lurking it. Yeah. Skig, if you are a lurker, I'm the chattiest person known to man. It's a redeem? Yeah. It's a redeem only on this model. Which won't be active every day. Alright, Axigara done. Riot. I think I do want to level this. The Nankami are such a unique weapon. I kind of want to have them around. I could do Blast. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't here. I missed the ping. That's okay, I'm down. Doesn't matter too much if you miss the ping. You're here now. Skig is the top one chatter. Hi, Avanash. How's it going? Hi, Natsvo. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I got told almost at the beginning of the stream to krill myself, so that was fun. But otherwise, I'm doing really well. I learned a lot. Yesterday and today. I figured out how to do like conditional redeems on the stream. So when I have certain things active, there are additional redeems. Which means I have a lot of ideas for the future, which is awesome. Was Canadian GP today? Do you follow F1? I do not. What codebase sys build do you use? This one. Tis a status build. Didn't even know you could do conditional redeems. That's actually really cool. Yeah, it's technically it's not a conditional redeem. It's because there is conditionals, but I'm not using it. It's basically what happens is the redeem happens, and then I tell Twitch to activate the redeem that currently exists but is turned off, and then I tell it to wait 10 minutes or however long I want it to. And then I tell Twitch to turn that redeem off and turn off the redeem in total. Or the reward in total. So it's but it's all automatic, which is really nice. Because I can do it manually. But also, am I really gonna do it manually? No. Business has multiplicative gun CO, right? Yes, I believe so. You aren't, we know, yeah. And the problem is that... Mixel, I do it manually? No. If I have too many manual redeems, then I spend more time doing redeems than I do streaming. And I want to stream. So, I don't do manual redeems. Aside from ones I can complete in like a second or two. Let's do lovely again. Hold on. I'm gonna play Cider 9. Should I finally actually finish my Cider 9 build? Because I still have Hush here. I don't know if you have enough Forma to finish. True. Yeah, I only have 169 left. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I feel like I just put in primed cryo rounds, right? You going to TownCon? I didn't get lucky enough to get tickets. So no, unfortunately. Throw him in the wall. He isn't girly pop. Cider 9 isn't girly pop? What do you mean? Just make him girly pop. Owie. Why bonk? Don't bonk me. There you go. They can make him girly bop. It can give me girly bop if you try hard enough, yeah. See? Please no. Too late. I got told. I got told to. Rah. True. Insane first chat. True. Welcome. You are the perfect addition to this chat. Absolute perfect addition. Hi, Crows. How you doing? And Cold Tranks, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Slutty Quincy. No. No. It's girly pop. It's not owie. It's not slutty Quincy. Slutty Quincy. Stop this. Add bunny ears and he'll agree. And I'll agree. He's got bunny ears. Look at him slay. Holy. Hello, Kitty Quincy. This is my IGN, Edward, if you want to add me. Looks like Pillow Princess popped me, not gonna lie. Yeah. He's very girly pop. It's true. I just learned I can't complete your Siren build. You're 7. Oh, well, that's no good. Sal, did you say you needed to go? Oh, there you go. Okay. We have one more slot. If anybody wants to join, we're gonna do this conjunction survival. And we're probably gonna be there for a bit. I'm missing narrow-minded. Just put in, like, probably auger message in place of it for now. It's way less duration, but it's not that important. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was sneezing. My face exploded like 5 times. It's a pretty rhino. It is. A very girly bop. Human active privilege, I do. Isa project. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Raiders. Whoops. That's whoa. I hit every wrong keybind, I swear to God. Oh, I'm sorry. Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to over having a good stream. I am. Ow. Totally unintentional. I mean, that time it was. That one, yeah, that was unintentional. Totally misinput. I mean, I'm stupid, okay? Took a peek and saw you were showing off some fashion. I'm huge into fashion, both Warframe and Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, we were looking at girly pop rhino. Druno, Shadow, and Tiny Tracker Gaming, and Rio. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Oh. It's very cute. Also, somebody said that Quincy wasn't girly pop enough, so I made girly pop Quincy. So. And Berserker Lad, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll show up a couple of my fashions, because I actually do like doing fashions as well. How was your stream? How's your stream, Isa? Just returning after 5-6 year hiatus, though, so I feel like a baby turtle. So many new frames and missions. Yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. The game kind of just always gets new stuff, and it's quite lovely. Anybody have a good Jade fashion? I feel like she doesn't have a lot of options right now, unfortunately. It's very chill. Had farmed up Ureli Prime and trot her out. Farmed more relics. I really like my Ureli fashions. If you know Garagura, this was modeled after her. I was the doubter. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fungroll. It's quite pretty. I love her. Ureli is so good. We'll show off some embers as well. Because why not? Just covered in blood. Playing a ton of Gara before I left. Well, thankfully, Gara is really good right now. Ureli is very cute. Yeah, super cute. Super cute. I really like fashioning Ember. I think she's amazingly, like, the colors that you can get with the heirloom, like, just any heirloom skin, this color, looks so good. And Sparty, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it.
Guards.
Oh, damn. Contemplating getting Ember's heirloom. Ember's heirloom, it looks gorgeous. It is so customizable, it's crazy. Sorry, let me follow you back. Also, if you do need to run, Isa, I do understand. Raiding and running is totally 100% acceptable. I always do it because after I'm done streaming, I am so, like, drained, if that makes sense. I'm just very tired afterwards. So again, if you have to go, I totally do. If you want to stick around, you're more than welcome to, of course, but I have Father's Day plans. Nice. Hanging out with your father? Did I type this in the wrong chat? Gotta go Twitch. I do read YouTube chat as well. Just, it's less important to me than Twitch right now, because, you know, there's 120 people in YouTube, or sorry, in Twitch, and 14 in YouTube. So, sorry. Have a good one. YouTube Berserker lad. Thanks for hanging out. I have a question. I'm super new to Steel Path, but not Warframe. I'm very on point. I mean, I'm kind of behind on missions, but I'm there. What's a good melee weapon and prime to get through Soul Steel Path or Cell? A good melee. What master rank are you? Spencer. I was saying that to Isa. Ah, I gotcha. But I'll be back for sure at some point to chat more. Okay, Isa. I'll look to see you in streaming. I'll pop in. 6 minutes till conjunction ends. Good point. Thank you, Landon. Let me get started here. Succubus Valkyr. Very nice. I really like that skin. It's the Yosemite skin. Purple and green. Very bright colors. I like them. I need 2 Araxia to trap me in a web and verbally abuse me. Hell of a name. Hell of a name. Master 12 and I main core prime and other cutie frames. Okay. So, you're looking for, honestly, most melee weapons, most melee primes nowadays can be used. Especially if you get the arcanes, like melee influence and, what's the corrosive one? I always forget the name of it. Been having a ton of fun with Gondal Prime, can highly recommend. Yeah, it's a good one. Rack to Dark Dagger, a little bit difficult to pick up for most players. Very expensive reputation-wise, and if you're not, ow, stop. Rude. If you're not, Red Veil, then you have to buy it from somebody else. Otherwise, I fully agree. Rack the Dark Dagger is incredibly strong. If you're to Steel Path and having trouble, Spencer, you might want to spend some time doing arbitrations. Yes, arbitrations big, very, very big. If you haven't done arbitrations, you absolutely need to get your galvanized mods. Galvanized mods are some of the strongest mods in the entire game, by a huge amount. She has wall hacks. Steam gonna ban her. That's normal. Arr. God, -1 mod on the neutralizer and it's doing 40 million. Sounds normal. Just hoping DE is nice to me and give me stuff I've built for EDA and ETA this week. Yeah. I hope that ETA is not too annoying this week. It's a decent weapon, I guess. True. It's weird I have max primary deadhead on my neutralizer, yet mine doesn't have that less of recoil. Oh, there's a bug right now, Yaj. If you have screen shake turned off, if you have it turned off, it removes the recoil to 0. Okay, it's on every weapon in the game right now. Been a bit since I watched the stream. Busy with work. How did the hex speedrun go? It was very good. We did it in 13 hours and 58 minutes? Something like that? It was fun. It was super fun. I do kind of want to do it again at some point. I'm so eepy and I haven't even been up for 2 hours. Oh no. Is it caffeine time? Is it time to get some caffeine? Some coffee VV? It was since 1999 launched and never knew that was a bug. I think it was a bug with the newest update. It was after the liches, the Coda liches. I made another attempt in ETA this past Friday, failed at the last mission once, and I've got the overguard again and then died. Yeah, I just didn't even try again, if I'm completely honest. Alright, can we get a better room by any chance? Nope. Verona room. I have a Super Riven that has plus 90 recoil, and it didn't take effect since I don't have any screen shake at all. Yeah. I mean, I turned mine off. To be fair, turning it off is annoying, right? Or keeping it on, I mean, is annoying. But turning it off is really, really nice, because eventually you just, you know, like, if you're playing for too long, it ends up being just too much. We have a good room over here, maybe? Rap Tap. I love that quest. Easily my favorite quest in the game. Chains of Harrow, so good. ETA this week was absolutely dog water. It was pretty bad. I almost have the same set of 9 build as yours. Yeah. When he first came out, I put a bit of time into him, but I didn't I don't know, I didn't like maximize it, if that makes sense. Because I didn't find that it was necessary. Because it was doing so much damage. Mode amp things. Well, that's not good. Chains of Air was beat. Literally impossible to do. Yeah, it was really bad last week. Like, really bad. I don't know. I was invisible and the tank was still shooting me while invisible. I don't know if they were trying to make it so that invisibility isn't broken, but making it just straight up not function, that's not it. That ain't it. No energy, infinite override tank, no damage, gas procs. Yep. Yeah, it was just like... Well, the thing is, like, I don't even think the tank would have been that difficult if they just had, like, one less affix that was fucking you. Can't find anything online for why Necrolord isn't down in the laboratory for me to access ETA is a prerequisite. Do you have rank 5 Kavya? You need rank 5 Kavya. That's like the only thing I can think of. Yeah, it needs to be at max. Damn, I wasn't expecting that guy to just stop, so I missed. I carried through the tank fight. It's Rhino. I think if the tank... It wasn't the tank with the modifiers you got, yeah. Yeah, see, Sal, when we did it on stream, I was playing low-key. My low-key is functionally immortal. However, that said, it's only immortal. My low-key is only immortal if I have enemies to shoot. Or enemies to swap with, I mean. And because it, because it was like not spawning enemies and shooting me while invisible, I wasn't capable of staying alive infinitely. I know you were there. But like, in a lot of cases, other people got fucked. Like if you get a broken frame, like any of the ones that are supposed to just survive infinitely, then you're fine. But I don't think that that's good design. I don't think that that's good design. I think that's bad design, in fact. Because the whole point of Warframe is to make it so that everything can do everything. And one of the big reasons why I like Warframe so much is that. I had 8 Hildren, so it was basically fucked since I didn't have Aegis for her. There. Yeah, because Rhino is one of those frames that is just like, if you have enough energy to cast his Iron Skin, then he just is alive forever. Hi Shadow Wolf, how's it going? Bang. Bang bang. I'm gonna bang all these men. With my gun. Huge men banger. Bang bang skeet skeet. Gun euphemism is her slong. What? Or her slong. ETA this week is so easy, actually. Is it? Jealous in the first half, I'll admit. You think old Wukong is better? You mean the what? The unnerfed Wukong? Do I think the unnerfed Wukong is better? Yes. Before the rework one? I don't remember it. I honestly don't remember it. I'm also not a Wukong player. Not really. I used to play Wukong strictly for the, for farming Kuva liches. I think Wukong is really strong right now, though. Yeah, three cheat deaths, basically infinite armor. Can go invulnerable with his defy. His bog stick is actually good right now. His clone still does insane damage. Like, Wukong is really good right now. Like, really good. Exterminate, defense, hell scrub. Easy weak as soon as there's no... or as long as there's no assassination. Yeah, basically. I need to level it. I need to level the modem. It's something... When I made this account, I already knew how to get an amp. So I played it until I got an amp, and I basically had picked up an amp in like less than an hour of playing the game. Or less than an hour after unlocking the ability to have an operator. So I never leveled, or never finished leveling my modem. And the game says that I haven't completed leveling it. So I'm leveling it. We have to sacrifice health to keep Blair alive. Is there a, requirement to have... what's the word? Like a gear... Is there a gear embargo? Heavy weapons required in defense? A set of 9 kinda slams. I'm just really bad at aiming, so... Regular weapons do 95% less damage. Why? A lot of energy. He's weak for me, Saren and Burst on for ETA. That 95%'s got nothing on you. With Flare's health training when we aren't in range. Oh, that's... if it's gear embargo though, it doesn't matter. You just put down specters. Like, to be fair, DE is making it very, very clear they want you to use everything at your disposal when it comes to, Elite Temporal and, Elite Deep Archimedia. You can use gear, yeah. Next Wednesday is Valkyrie rework. 10 days, damn. Then I have what I want to do for the next 10 days. I can't wait for the Valkyrie rework so I can tell everybody that she's good. And yell at the people who were shitting on her before she even released. I'm so excited. Wish it was an Oberon rework? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Oberon definitely needs a rework, that's for sure. Alright, let's jump out. We can do the weekly reset now. I'm so excited to finally play Valkyr. I am too, if I'm completely honest. Like... So, okay, I like Valkyr. I do. I played her for all of, like, a few hours. And I want to say, like, maybe 12, like, 24 hours total. And then I got very, 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 very bored of doing the same thing over and over and over. To be fair, it's the same reason why I don't play Side 9. And Side 9 is really good and functional, so it's a little different. But also, like, you can use him in different ways. I just haven't. But with Valkyr, it feels really bad. Because she genuinely feels like she's... one note? She doesn't have anything else. She's got no, like, specialness to her kit. Right now, she's just a pair of claws. She's... Okay. Here's what Valkyr is. Guys, I'm playing Valkyr. Not necessarily the Caratinos, but claws. You know. Actually, this is arguably better Valkyr. If you just use like good claws. Let's see, what are we looking at? How many claws are in the game? Is there no... do I not have that cut? Yeah, there you go. Okay. There you go. If I had this built out. I'm playing better Valkyr. This is better Valkyr, everybody. Play this instead. Like, that's currently where Valkyr is at. And this is why I think it's ridiculous. Remember, better Valkyr can also just nuke with the 4? Yeah. To be fair, it's a different stance. Oh, sure. It's a worse stance. It's arguably the worst claw stance. It's becoming a much better claw stance. But it is a worse claw stance. No shard in calendar? Oh, that's not good. Well, I'm immortal. I don't really have good weapons. I think I have Nucor. I mean, I'm immortal. I don't need him to do literally anything else but be immortal. Ow. Rude. And the Karist. Alright, now let me make sure I'm on the right arcane and everything this time. I'm pretty sure this will work. No assassination this week? Yeah, no assassination this week. New outfit? Yeah. As of today. Very nice. Very nice. I'll take the adapter for sure. Resource booster. There's at least there's a catalyst at the end. These are nice. But that's basically the only thing. And the calendar does feel pretty bad the last couple weeks. It's okay though. The man with a Dr. Pepper. Thank you for the follow. I assume you have Dr. Pepper. Can you share? Is he your resistance build? Sure. It is a status build. The reason being, it is multiplicative galvanized, or multiplicative gun CO, so it does a lot of increased damage based off of statuses. And because it is a very high status chance with Crux, we're getting a ridiculous status chance. Hydrate? Okay. Please help, what does multiplicative gun CO mean? Okay, so gun CO. So gun condition overload is galvanized savvy, or like galvanized aptitude, or shot. What it's supposed to do is add similar to primed point play, right? Where it adds damage. So you see this damage here. If I remove this, it goes down to 9,900, right? Versus 26,000. It's a pretty big number. However, what this does is it multiplies like Roar, basically. I don't know exactly how to explain it to the in-depth that you're looking for, but just know that these multiply. Bassist had multiplicative CO? Yeah. I never played Atlas, but need make build for ETA, and today to make build and throw rocks at people. Sure. I don't know what you mean by that. Do you play Void Cascade? Have you ever gone to level cap? Lots of times, yes. Every creator I watch talks about it every time, I just have no idea. Yeah, it's really in-depth, and to be fair, a lot of people kind of just glass over it because they've talked about it so much. But it is, yeah, it's basically normal condition overload is supposed to be additive with damage mods. So usually it replaces it, but on some weapons, but specifically projectile-based weapons, it acts as another multiplication. Yeah, Gabe's got it. It's just a multiplier after all of the damage stuff instead of adding. If it's not intended, why do the new guns have it? Because it's still the same code. It's usually projectiles. Sometimes projectile weapons don't work. It's also not supposed to work with like explosive weapons, but works with some explosive weapons. To be fair, I wish they would just make it clear. I don't want it to be nerfed, and yet I do at the same time, because I want it to be clear exactly what it means. I want them to tell you, hey, this is how much damage you're getting for this mod. But instead it's all hidden right now. Well, multiplicative gun CO is supposedly a bug, yeah. It also doesn't work on some explosives, but works on other explosives. And like, it's a total mess right now. But, so Mogu, if you are unsure, if you type in gun condition overload, or just condition overload into Google, you will come up with the wiki page. And then if you control F on that page, you can search the weapon, and that weapon will tell you whether it's normal or multiplicative, or doesn't it work at all. It has been in the game for a long time, but it just, I don't know, it's a pain in the ass because it's needlessly overcomplicating it. Anyways, I gotta be right back, and then we'll do ATA. Hi chat, I'm back. Hello. Sorry, let me just make sure I have the right stuff on is all. And the cardigan comes off. Welcome back. Take it off. Okay. It's done. Oh, coming back. Heron, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ow, 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 ow. Stop. Stop. Quit it. That's so rude. It's crazy that you want... It's crazy that you did that. Stop. Ow. Ow, stop. Stop. I'm tiny. Rawr. I am teeny tiny. And then my cardigan got put back on. Crazy. It's so tiny. I was pretty tiny. Right. So this is a... I think I'm on the right build, right? I think so. I think we're good. Damn, it's crazy the war between people wanting me to have my cardigan on and off. Take it slowly. Take it slowly. Take it off slowly. Damn. Crazy. No. I will take it off instantly or nothing. You get no difference. Warframe streams at 2 AM are not for the weak, I see. It's not 2 AM. It's 8:30. It's like early evening. Oh. Chat. So, you're telling me that people are having a problem surviving ETA with the Naros? They are struggling to survive with the Naros. Sai, why are you not in a good mood? Where is beach this way? There you is. Oh yeah? I don't know, woke up like this. Well, have a better mood. Just have a better day. It's better daytime. At the mod. Everybody give him his daily suckies. Yeah, let me get right on that. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do for you, Sly. I'm trying my best here, you know? These guys don't hurt me. I don't have a good weapon, but... or at least not a great weapon. But they won't be able to kill me. I've done anything to progress my privilege, so I don't know how long it will take to convert. But do you want to fight your gang? Potentially. Very potentially. Not at this very moment, but maybe. Oh shit, I didn't realize we were done. I'm coming. Sorry, I zoned out. I zoned out shooting enemies. We're trying to unlock rank 3 for the Hex. I'm stuck on the chemistry right now. Yeah, you have to do some bounties and give them... Also have to give them things. You buy them things. I forgot it was 95% reduced damage. I picked Valkyr, so I just sat there and hit stuff. Well, if you're doing damage cap and 5%, and you're only doing 5% damage of that, you're still killing enemies, so... It got really quiet in chat. What's happening? How we all doing? Are we all okay? An Omniforma blueprint, huh? I'm a VC with my daughter. Gotcha. We're completing our star chart. Nice. The legendary double scam. Well, the Vice is fine. The Vice is totally fine. I actually don't mind that at all. It's the blueprint, Omniforma blueprint. Come on. Like, you can get hundreds of those from arbitration. I have shields. I'm an Naros with shields. Say so. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, why? Are they following me? What's happening? Stand still. The health drain is high. Is it? Not gonna lie, I haven't noticed it. But maybe I'm not looking. I don't know. I have 25 nodes left in Steel Path. Features every planet unlocked, but we're going back to complete perfection, so... Yeah, the annoying ones. I get you. Didn't save on Steel Path, such a pain. Yeah. Hydrate? Okay. I drink. Do all gifts raise, or do the Hex get insulted by some gifts? Some that just don't do anything. You are going to, if you want to get it right the first time, they do have it on the wiki. So if you want it guaranteed, it's on the wiki. Faction and Expedition on Steel Path must be fun. They're okay. Defection's actually not that bad on Steel Path. I actually don't think Defection's that bad in general. But people just don't like following one enemy for a long, or one ally. It's also like a lot of effort for very little. Especially, I think, isn't Defection always infested? You are Queen. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like Arcwing. I get that. I'm biased. I'm an Arcwing hater. That one makes sense though. To be fair, I think even DE hates Arcwing. Defection is always infested. So then you can just, if you kill fast enough, then defection is really easy. Plus, if you bring any frame that increases the dudes, then it's really fast. I only need Arcwing because I don't have the mods to make builds, yeah. Just come back and what the fuck happened to her shirt? Somebody took it off. You can put it back on if you want. It's 150 channel points. Limbo moment, yeah. I actually really vibe with this look, if I'm completely honest. I like the softness of it, if that makes sense. I've also really been liking this look too. Whoops. What? What? Oh. I see. That look. I had numlock on. I think the next purchase for my stream is a stream deck. Or at least something that's like easy enough to understand with additional keybinds. Because right now I'm using Control and Alt numpads, and if numlock is on, I hit the wrong keybind. Where are your clothes, young lady? You're going to catch a cold. No, it's really hot out right now. You know, it's very summery. The Hex Quest says it takes 1.5 hours. This true? Yes, if you know what you're doing and you're not skipping anything, yeah, it takes about an hour and a half. It is very hot outside, yeah. I think it was like 27 degrees Celsius today. That's like I'm gonna take my clothes off. Weather. Like, I don't want to have clothes on during this weather. Kubanukor W. I don't like the Kubanukor very much. It's really good though. I can tell you that. Is this mine? It is mine. Nice. Not a huge fan of the enemies take less damage. Unless your weak point killed them. Kind of an annoying affix. Especially with Ikora. When they're being ragdolled like this. Also, again, I want to reiterate this because it's really important to me. There are people who say that Inaros isn't tanky enough for Elite Temporal Argomedia. It was a huge talking point. Streamer I follow has a redeem for no mod Inaros level cap. Alright, now that's stupid, but I get it. I get that. That's possible. To be fair, you can bring any frame to level cap with no mods as long as you use Vazarin. If you really, really want, you can make it work at level cap as well, but it requires too much investment, and that's why it's so bad. Vazarin is boring though. Yeah. Where my don't mod cappers with the Maderai? I'm gonna take a shower, hopefully House will I'm be back soonish. Okay. See you soon, Sly. Have a good shower. Oh my lord. Hi Alex, how you doing? How do I get Tellurium? You either do Orkwing missions, or you do specific Steel Path missions on Uranus. Okay. Where are our killers in chat? I was not about to use that. How do I get it early game? What's the node on Uranus? Is it Ophelia? It's not Ophelia. Neptune? Neptune? Yeah. Neptune. I consider anything non-Steel Path early game. Like, anything non-Steel Path, anybody non-Steel Path is early game. Oh, son of a bitch. Veterans be like, what the fuck is an early game? Yeah. This guy is a Leech Exodus. And we are using... Just so you're aware, you need to move. If you are not moving, you are going to heal him permanently. No, Landon. Oh. Landon, when you're dead permanently in this game mode until we res you. Did you have to remove Pinata time? No, it's a temporary one, Ianator. It shows up when you make me go upside down. Ophelia, that's what it is. Did I say that right? I think I did, right? Some Arkwing missions. Oh, good. He just died. Good. I said Ophelia, sorry. I was reading this. Or not reading, but paying attention to the game. My game crashed. I'll rejoin 1 sec. Okay. Hopefully it lets you. Any Arkwing mission drops Solarium? Yeah. But people don't like Arkwing missions, to be fair. I just got 2 elemental vices. Excuse me? Alright. Sure. I'll take those. Oh, disabled energy orbs, huh? Hi, Wars. How you doing? Good to see ya. Kill the tech rot babao. Let's see if we can't stop this from turning into a bad. Wow. It turned really fast. Full and not great, I can't rejoin. That's no good. Wow, his vampire curse is silly. Am I really unable to heal myself faster than it's doing damage to me? Oh, that's silly. That's really silly. Oh, and they put my abilities on cooldown, huh? Wow. I can understand that complaint. Cicerin is Romania, it must be canon. So the Babao's Xmas is legit Warframe's boogeyman? Babao in Romanian means the boogeyman. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. No bad vibes, hi, how you doing? I'm good, how are you? I'm good. I'm quite good. I got a new outfit today, which is cool. A new look that we're trying out, seeing if Twitch is gonna let me use it. Or if they're gonna ban me for it, one of the two. They shouldn't ban me for it though. That would be silly. It's good to hear. Yeah, we're having a good day though. I am so excited to build my desk. I swear. You shouldn't get banned, but I'm not fully versed on the TOS. Well, the thing is, like, I have seen people in much worse, that haven't been banned, and they have, like, Twitch admins in their stream. Also, if I do get banned, it'll be for, like, a week, at most. And it'll mostly just be a slap on the wrist. They shouldn't ban me, the cardigan being the MVP. I'll take it off then. See? Wait, what is that? Hell yeah. Gotta redo it again, damn it, game. I'm sorry, Landed. I'm sorry. That's really unfortunate. She's baiting. If I get banned, that's ridiculous. Fuck if I missed nothing. 2 streams at once? 2 streams? Oh, you're on YouTube as well. I see. I see. What are we getting banned for? Nothing. Just outfit. If I do end up getting banned, that is. They said hit me. Push them like bellies? Yeah, but my belly is all covered. Besides, What's the difference between this and this? What I was thinking? Yeah. I've seen other VTubers with worse outfits than this. Significantly worse. There are VTubers who have straight up, like, there was a VTuber I saw on the Reddit that had been streaming for multiple years. On Reddit. That had been streaming for multiple years. And their VTuber has, like pubic hair. Like, showing above their, like, underwear. Like, and they don't get banned. So I don't think I'm getting banned for this. It would be ridiculous. What's your viewer ratio like anyways? What you mean? Viewer ratio? Like male to female? Link for a friend? I don't remember the name of them. I just remember seeing it. That's a lot of bows. There's a lot of Baboses. The Naros Prime, cool. Yeah. Very tanky. I think I ended up taking like one of the most damages. Ignis just out here with 0% damage taken. Love it. Another fun fact, Babao doesn't have an official plural form, by the way. In Romanian, at least. Interesting. So it's just both. Can I see your Cooperative core build? Absolutely. That much damage for one enemy is absurd. Agreed. They need to have way less aggressive damage attenuation. I'm fine with damage attenuation because they're trying to, like, make enemies take longer to kill. I get that. But that's nice. That's really nice. That one was rough? It was. I saw Bird 3. I hate the Toxin Xmas, yeah. The aura of death turned off my invincibility perma, so I had claws but couldn't die. Wait, but you didn't take any damage still throughout the entire mission, Ignis. Just on defense? Oh, okay. Nice RNG, to be fair. Yeah, that's pretty good. Demolisher, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Bird up. Toxin Xmas are a little rough, yeah. We did have a ton of overguards, so it was still good. I mean, we almost lost that. Because that, right at the end, it was we got overwhelmed really fast. Of course. Let me go look at my EDA now. Retry ETA as well. Watch me get no one and having to solo defense with no arc gun. Oh, I hate this. This is not a good week. At least I have chlorophyll. You need to cool off? No, I'm chilling. Oh, you took my... I see. I see. I mean, I just take this off. And then I go this build. I have monowire, red. Well, to be fair, I'm gonna be doing conductive sphere. How long did it take you to get rank 5 for the standing? On an account with 0 MR, it took me 2 weeks. So the more MR, the less time it takes. So they don't own Banshee while I have her equipped. Leave EDA or leave this place and go back. Catabolist, Motor of Iron Hide. Catabolist is really good. You can absolutely use that. Hi Dark Wolf, how's it going? I'm not alone, OMG. People playing at 2 AM? Hell yeah. So much damage resistance in ETA? Yeah. There's a lot. Empercell, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Okay. I want a bit more range. What's your MR? Legendary rank 5. I am MR 35. With every item in the game aside from Excal Prime and his weapons. Obviously. Yeah, that's fine. Don't let her lie though, she's baby Theno, yeah. I'm MR 0. Alright, one more person. We have one more slot if anybody wants to jump in. I can probably keep... Ooh. Gear embargo, huh? Is anybody in the lobby able to take the gear embargo off? Mirror defense, no worries? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just don't want the defense point to explode. Phosphor is truly not worth it. It isn't. This is what I'm going to form on trying to build this week. Yeah, once you get to a point, like, you start doing that right now. And every week you get another thing built and formed and ready to go. Eventually you're gonna get to a week where you're going, wait, I have all of these weapons and frames built and formed. So now it's just easy. Right? So it's not bad. It just, especially ETA is really frustrating. Especially when you get like really bad affixes and stuff. None of my options can do deep Archimedia. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of weapons and like frames can. No, Ignis is using Hildren, so we'll be fine on the defense. On the rear defense. Wobbles Gaming, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Time to format out Banshee and Stradivar Prime, hell yeah. We started a couple weeks ago, and I'm MR8, just wanted to say your stream is super nice to just have in the background as I passively learn how to do stuff. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I took the Moamp. God, I'm dumb. I'm glad I can teach people things as I play the game. What MR are you? I am Legendary Rank 5. What do you think of the Riot 848? I actually don't know. Never built it. I actually just finished crafting it. It took me a long time. To be fair, I was kind of waiting for them to finish the optimization for that defense note, because when I play it on stream, my stream tends to lag really bad. So I don't play it on stream, typically. Red is fun, but it has low damage. You can make low damage fix, or you can fix low damage, so not that big a deal. Rawr. I love Stradivar Prime. That's another weapon I've never really actually played with. Entanglement, it's such an unfun sounding debuff. It's not fun. It's kind of whatever. It doesn't actually affect anything really. It's just annoying. It's been so long I forgot my toxo does 10 mil per bullet. Yeah. I don't like using the toxins that much. They are so strong. Yeah, the Toxicist is easily one of the best weapons in the game. Frost Firling, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The enemies are supposed to die in the previous like defense node part, but I have seen it a couple times where they just don't, and I've lost it twice because of it. I haven't been playing much as of late, but I know I should pick it back up. It's okay. I mean, if you want to take a break, that's the beauty of Warframe. Is taking a break is normal and encouraged. Like, don't burn out of the game permanently. The game is gonna have so much more content when you come back. And I don't think that that's ever going to be a bad thing. I just can't see it as a bad thing, you know? I haven't played much since I only had Arcane Consequence. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of new stuff. I'm waiting for Spider-Woman. Araxia. I'm gonna fuck the spider. I will bang the spider. Love Warframe. I'm not burned out after 1,300 hours since December. Yeah, to be fair, normally I burn out in about 500-ish hours. And I am sitting at around 2,000 right now. In a row. This is more like 1500. Though I did take a bit of a break. I cannot wait to fashion her. I'm gonna give her boobs. I'm gonna give her under boob. I can't wait. I'm so excited. When does she come out? 10 days. So the 25th, I believe. Not the spider. I secretly agree with you. You made that very not secret. I don't know if that's sigil, fellow male. The verb sigil, it's you can get it in the Aya store. For Aya, it's free. Are you gonna eat out the spider? I mean, what do you think eating the spider means? I said I was gonna fuck the spider. What do you want? What do you want from me? Take that as you will. I'm sure put it on that. On the spider? I get the underroof sigil 100% then? Yeah. Mesa regulators kill them faster for you. Kill which faster? Very different. That's a spider woman. Very different. Eating a spider and eating out a spider are two very different things. See, even Primals knows. Hydrate? Okay. Wonder how many clips I've made about you fucking the spider. Probably too many at this point. Bro, what? What? I mean, those level 400 enemies? I mean, if I had Mesa, yeah. But unfortunately, my Elite Deep Archimedia didn't have Mesa in it. Unfortunate. Rar. What are we ooh-ooing? Put it quickly before the cops see. But while my daddy's away? Oh shit. The combo level. Hopping fast. I pressed the ooh-ooh by accident. Oh, I see. I wish I knew really what the combo thing was for. Jackhammer. It like shows a thing on stream, right? Okay, everyone goon? Wait, why is it not? Wait a second, what happened? I did change it. Did I misplay? What happened? Oh, I did. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Sorry, Dr. Doom. I changed it to a window. It is a, it is now 1001 to, 1 or 1500. Whoa. Wait a second. I did break it. Damn. Alright, nobody play Cardigan. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Stop playing Cardigan. Alright, it's off for now. Don't play Cardigan. Forcing me to debug midstream? Yeah, again. Did not realize that's how that was gonna happen. This one? Did it get disabled? It didn't. Great. Okay, it's disabled for now. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I like this model a lot. Thank you. It's a redeem. Hop on Repo really quick. I've never played it. I've never played it. I haven't had any friends that wanted to play it. You have friends now? I don't know if I want to play it though. Oh, it's fucking... Do you do collabs or anything like that? Not for a long time. I don't plan on doing any for a while. I'm kinda enjoying doing my own thing, if I'm completely honest. I did a collab, and while I really enjoy the person that I was doing it with, I enjoy hanging out with that person, I felt really bad for the stream because I felt like I had a lot less control than I should have. And I kind of like being able to chat with you guys, if that makes sense. So having you guys be able to be interacted with is like a huge thing for me. So, unfortunately I can't do any damage to this leech exodus. Because every time I use my chlorophyll a single time, he puts a circle on my feet, and then full heals himself. Playing the Hex, I look back and see Bunny Girl make it. It's a redeem. To be fair, I am a shapeshifter. Only good collabs I tend to see are IRL or YouTube videos. Again, the big thing is like, you have to have a really good riff between the two. Or between the collabs, right? Or you have to be large enough that you're not reading chat. Or you're reading very little of chat. And I'm reading chat. I read almost every message. I miss some because there's just so many sometimes. But if I'm collabing, I'm missing a lot more messages than I am now. Back to Grounded Skybridge. Oh, and I was missing chat messages with significantly less viewers. I had like 20 or something when I did the collab. And I was missing messages. You can't read chat as much when you collab, correct. Back to the grind we go, hell yeah. Grind time. Bring that Sigma Max grind set. Jorgen Farm Report, we are doing Elite Deep Arcadia. Which means we are farming for Orcon shards. Ooh. Wait, did that... Hold on a second. That replaced? Oh, that's not good. Okay, hold on. I fucked up a bunch of stuff. It's not supposed to replace, it's supposed to play after. I think the reason why is because I had the thing set wrong and then had to manually play it. Wobbles, I will play yours after. I'll play yours after. When people say I should collab, but I don't know if I wanna. Honestly, unless you have like a really funny riff with that person, I wouldn't collab. If I'm completely honest, if I see a streamer and they are in call with like a bunch of other people, and I try to talk to them and then they partially ignore the chat or myself because of the other person in call, I don't really pay attention to them or I leave. Imagine having AR glasses for chat. The thing that I would do with chat is get, there's a camera that you can get that has the actual chat on the camera, so you can read it there. I might get one of those eventually. Although, to be fair, I think I can just do that with an iPhone. The deeper temporal arcana would be better for farming our gun shards. Deep. Elite. Or I guess you want to do both, realistically. But technically temporal. Because temporal gives you combined shards. Hellforged combined shards. So if you're looking for like amber or violet or emerald shards, you can get combined versions of those. Like we got one Hellforged amber shard from temporal. That's the equivalent of, is it 6 shards? Is it not? It's 9 shards. No, hold on. It's 3 for each. 6 shards. Six total. Yeah, because it's 3 for a Hellforged. And then you need 2 Hellforged to combine for an amber. I'm late to the stream. You're not late. You arrived precisely when you meant to. Hi, Mr. Moon. How's it going? Learning a bunch from watching you, so I think this is nice. Yeah, I like to teach as we play. It's such a fun game, so I don't know. It's just think of it in the lurk deglation. Now, when people are learning things is when I'm having more fun, you know? Especially when people are like excited about learning those things. Alright, now we can head out. Game crashed again. Finally got my ETA done. Finally. Sick of it crashing. I don't know why it's crashing, Landon. Do you have a... Is there like something going on with your actual PC? I feel like the move is just to go catalyzing shields for Banshee. Yes, most likely. Oh, don't throw stuff. Stop this. Don't. Out. Don't do it. Ow. Ow. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Jackhammer. Doing this in the middle of Elite Deep Archimedia is crazy. Jackhammer. Just finished New War. Took me 7 hours. How's your day been? Wow, 7 hours. Jeez. Well, congratulations. New War is a great quest. Ow. I'm on PS4, which just doesn't do well with a lot of things. That's really toxic of them. These Luminous spawning directly in front of me was really awkward. Just a little bit longer and I'll pay more attention to you guys, I promise. I promise. Very nearly done. God, the Corvel and Gyre is so funny. If you guys have not tried this combo, you definitely need to. Hi Keeper, how you doing? It's so much attention, I'm just a little guy. At some point, 1 second, give me a bit. Almost done the Elite Deep Archimedia. Tired, just got off work? Welcome home. Welcome home. Okay. Nice. How does one build Oberon? By building him and then putting him into your... and then putting him on the bench. Put him on the bench. Alright, look at that. Not a great haul, but better than normal.
Smash.
Okay, sorry. I'm back now. We're good. We're good. Building him and then giving him to the helmet. Yeah. Is it modding him? Yeah. So, Jalay, there is not really a reason to play Oberon right now. Unless you're really enjoying him. Then there is. The problem is he's probably like bottom 3 frames in the game. So, I will give you that warning. However, this build does work. This is a shield gate build. With breach surge over his 3. This build functions. Albeit not very fast. It's fine. I don't know. I don't particularly like it that much. I don't like him in general. He just everything he does is kind of whatever. Oh, look at that. Alright. Well, let me turn this back on. Good. You're kidding. Everything is just broken. I turned it off in 2 different places. That's why. You missed. You wrecked. Like, I would love scuff. I just want it to work. See, the whole reason for building this was so that it would do it automatically. And I think what it's doing is when I swap to, like, the jackhammer. Ow. Rar works, so I'm happy. I like Rar too. Rar is cute. Rar. Oh, right.
Rar.
Rar. What day is today? Today is Sunday, right? It is.
Smash.
Ooh, there's a new tits upgrade. There's a new tits update. Fun day Sunday. Alright, I gotta level some more stuff. So I have to level the 848. The riot. Finally, 3 tits. Okay, so the projectiles come back. It looks like the same status chance and crit jam damage. And it's got a 2.2 times crit multi. I feel like you're probably going crit. And then you can slot in heat here to get Cascadia Flare. Warframe calendar isn't even fully built. Isn't it a Omniforma though? Trying to figure out what colors to use on Banshee. Happy birthday, Aoi. Love you. This one? The regular form isn't built either. Okay. Alright, what week is it for Boreal? I gave up on full ETA rewards and was able to do the defense. Nice. You should take it. I know you're low in pharma. That's true. I am. You're right. You're very right. Dog water calendar. It's been pretty bad the last couple weeks, if I'm completely honest. Blue Shard L. I mean, I probably won't do it. Like, I probably won't end up doing the Archon Hunt this week. For the strict reason that I have too many blues. And Leo fan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I didn't notice there was a reactor alert this weekend. Yeah, there was. Oh, sorry, it's up right now, isn't it? What did I just come back to? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did you just come back to? There were some invasions for catalyst reactors, yeah. Yeah, I missed them, but that's okay. Doesn't really bother me. Alright, let's see. Do I have any frames I need to level? It's so funny I've never put any forma into Wukong. Let me do that. I had these in here for Slam, but I don't... I don't even play him like that anymore. No forma Wukong is so real. I mean, I want to put forma on him, I just never needed to. Because, like, his full build was, like, everything here, and then, like, I guess you could put it in Exilus, but, like, you didn't need anything. You just needed, like, duration for Cloudwalker. Yeah. How do I even build Wukong? What the fuck does he need? Strength doesn't seem that good on him. Does his melee scale with range? No, I don't think so. .5 meters. No, 6.5 meters. Go for strength, duration, and efficiency. So like everything. As a returning player, no Fuma, no reactor Wukong was still, yeah, this is still 100% uptime invincibility. Yep. No need for range? Yeah, that's what I was considering. Range doesn't feel like it does anything for him other than for Defy. So that means Narrowmind is easy. Wukong stick skills with the melee combo. It does, it does. It's 32C here right now. Walking outside is like someone slapping you with hot ass breath across your face. Oh, gross. Gross. And then I died on both Valkyrie and Wukong and went, I guess they got nerfed, huh? Technically, no. Their survivabilities technically didn't. Not yet, at least. Glad I portrayed that feeling well enough. Yeah, that's pretty gross, to be fair. If you're just using 1 and the 4 and the staff, less you can drop duration a bit too. Yeah, I can probably drop continuity then. Because narrow-minded, like, if we don't need range, because it looks like the only thing that actually needs range is Defy. Right? Literally everything else is good here. And we don't really care about doing damage with Defy. Not really. So you can throw in narrow-minded for the free duration. Then we can run both transient and fleeting. Strength on the clone is just for extra health. Would you need green shards? Why would I need green shards?
Meow.
Meow? For spider? Oh, I have 5. I already have 5 top fortress sitting around, ready, waiting. Waiting. Do you like your model? I do. I'm not a huge fan of the fact that so many people use it. But it is more kind of something I need to use. And I think it looks really good. I do think it looks really good. What would be good? Helmet for Frost, because I have Breach, but I no longer want it. I use Nourish. But strength for your clone and stuff. I'm not putting shards into Wukong. I'm not putting shards into Wukong. Strength on the clone is just health. Just keep that in mind. The staff is also only just raw damage. So unless this scales higher than I think it does, it's kind of whatever. Especially because it's only adding puncture and impact. That's why I feel like strength is kind of whatever. I mean, I can drop energize now and pick up augmented. Strength applies to your staff as well. Yeah, but it applies to this damage here. This damage is 597. Do you know how little 597 damage is? We're doubling 300 damage. I returned from shower. Welcome back. Welcome back. I think strength is multiplicative with staff mods, but yeah, it's influence stick, so yeah. What is the playstyle you're going for? I don't know. The thing is, I don't really know what Wukong is actually really that good at. Like, to be fair, he's played really heavily because he's able to cheat death. He's able to cheat death, he's able to go fast with Cloudwalker very easily, and he was used to cheese a lot of mechanics for a long time. Slidebot 2.0 influence, yeah. Which Veil node is best for Valkyrie relics? H2 Cloud. Mike, I don't know. What is extra strength gonna give me here? He's just an influence bot now, especially with stick. But again, the only thing that affects strength... Like, we could try this. Let's try this. Okay. Okay, I have to do this. Okay, let's go and just hit with this. Alright, Primal Fury. I'm gonna get rid of my pet. New outfit? Yeah. New outfit. And she now has thigh straps on an OB, so much more powerful. It affects his exalted, but by how much? It looks like it's like 300. Okay, so 79, 39. No combo. Okay, 322. $254, 127. Oh, we're out of energy. So you have 100 damage times mods times elemental. Strength, you had 400 damage. 400 times damage mods times elemental. So strength is 100% good on him. This cake, thank you for gifting a sub to Sleepy. I appreciate it. I mean, okay. But okay. Consider that the damage on it sits at 2388. Right? If we throw some extra strength in the way of, let's just say stretch, right? Or strength secrets. 2676. Right. So 2676 versus 2388. His base damage is 23. So his base damage is 955. Or I guess it's not 955. It's 300. Okay, hold on. You're definitely right. Wait. Okay. So it went with all of these mods to 750 damage. With strength, it puts it at 2676 baseline. Okay, strength is really good on specifically Primal Fury builds, but I don't know how high you want it. You're running CO/pressure, they're multiplicative with strength. Interesting. Interesting. I still don't think you want to pick up Blind Rage. If anything, you put in Precision Intensify. Because you don't need strength for anything else. I mean, you could do Blind Rage and then put in Streamline. Then I want to put in CO. Why did it just take out reach? Why did it take out reach? Okay. It's not maxed. Yeah, equilibrium isn't blind reach fine, like equilibrium is insane. So here's the thing. Everybody says equilibrium is insane. It's not that good. It's great if you have high enemy density. However, there are becoming increasingly higher missions with less enemy density than equilibrium can sustain. Especially in Elite Keep Archimedia on mirror defenses. So equilibrium is really good, yes, if you're getting like 100 kpm. Steel to no polarity to CO. Not quite. It's 14, I need one more. Math art. Do you need duration level going? Just for his two. You want it for any mission, not just high density. Typically that's how I like to build, is for all missions. Don't you go fleeting expertise because efficiency reduces energy drain way more than duration? I have fleeting expertise, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have both fleeting expertise and streamline. I could probably drop streamline, to be fair. And then I could probably put this in. But I don't have space right now. This looks like enough strength? Yeah, it sure does, right? It's 1,000 extra base damage. I want to put CO in here. Maybe I drop Blood Rush for now. I do have a rank 1, or a 1 rank lower than max Blood Rush for this. Could always slot PP for now, for CO. I could. The thing is, I don't know if I want to actually drop anything. You Wrathful bans, you can drop bulk mods anyway. I mean, yeah, but I don't have Wrathful in. See, okay, but here's the thing. I think this is wild overkill. Considering, it's a melee influence stick. Like, you're gonna kill everything really fast. And then look at my Volt build, because I have him on influence as well with no Wrathful. I mean, again, if I have combo mods in, I'm hitting these enemies with 12x combo. So hold on. Let me go add combo mods in. Is CO even worth? Because mobs is just gotta die from influence usually. That's a good point. It's probably worth just putting in prime pressure point. Especially because I'm only using electricity. Okay. So now 9x combo. That builds really fast. $12x combo. That was a 410,000 electric proc. I don't know. I mean, I feel like he's just so strong. What's better, Lado or Lado Vandal? Lado Vandal, technically. Weeping Wounds, Elect Mod, CO, PPP for multiplicative with strength, Gal of Elementalist, Gal of Steel Rage Berserkers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the same? Oh, you're just not using Weeping Wounds. The thing is, I want Weeping Wounds for sure. Oh, sorry, no, you are. What are you not using? Blood Rush? Oh yeah, you're not using Blood Rush. No, I want Blood Rush. Blood Rush is a guaranteed orange crit. Or sorry, guaranteed yellow crit. You have to test it out and see. I mean, very different weapons. They are the same bonuses on staff. Oh, yeah. I mean, okay, so CO, here's the thing. I'm using just electricity on melee influence. I'm not using any other elements. It's just melee influence. It's just electricity. Right? So adding condition overload is only 80%. Flat. Other than maybe impact or slash. But those are only on the enemies I actually strike. So I think Blood Rush is going to be better as a multiplicative to Prime Pressure Point. So I think that's where I'm going to stay. Should put heavy trauma. Why? Why? If you only have 3 elements and it's only 1, it's better, yeah. I mean, that's a lot of damage, but it's not worth it, I don't think. It's not worth it. Hammer element equals bigger stick, yeah. God, I just don't like Wukong. I like the idea of melee duplicate plus toxin plus archon continuity plus nourish and maybe magnetic rush. Melee duplicate. Sure. Wukong boring as hell. I don't know. He's really overplayed right now. He's fine though. He's really good. Alright. Who are we going to play? Could we do some temple? Are we temple gaming? Yeah, let's do some temple gaming. Play Mr. Profit Taker. Chroma? We're going good for some missions where you need an extra hand. I mean, he's just good in like every mission, is the thing. He's just so strong, basically across the board. There's a reason why he's been played so heavily. And 2 of the reasons are because he was broken for a long time. Level the Dara, why not? I don't like his Exalted, the slime combo is funny. Wukong's also just a really popular, like, character in a lot of media. A lot of Chinese media. Wukong also good for circuit if you get that 600% strength boost mod. There's not very many frames that aren't crazy when you get that mod. to be fair. Like, the Zephyr maybe, if you don't have the augment? Wukong is the original, this character's OP, so we gotta lock him away. Yeah, he's been nerfed like 6 times or whatever. Yes, but you can chill while your clone does the work. Yeah, and that's why he got nerfed the first time. Because his clone was doing everything. We're nerfing Trinity again? Yeah. The Trinity is the most nerfed, Wukong is second. Shards are not shared, I just unlocked Archons this week. Yeah, you put them in one frame and then they're there. They stay permanently until you take them out. Just did a bit of testing. It's noticeable if you go 40% strength Wukong, but if it's 100 to 300%, it's pretty much the same, marginally faster with more strength. Yeah. I mean, he's just gonna kill everything is the thing. I legit just sit like Revenant, wait for my clone to hit 1 bullet, and then nuke 50 million with damage cap. Yeah, that's broken. That's broken. If you're doing if your clone is doing 50 million damage in 1 shot, and then exploding and killing every enemy nearby for damage cap, that's broken. Oh, you're talking about Nyx. Ah. Parkour. Oh, a 50-meter AoE nuke. I see. But you're talking about... Alright, Dave, show me the build. What build are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the... Okay, hold on. You're talking about the Garuda thing build, right? I don't have it. Yeah, you're talking about this build. You know, the build that has been nerfed on multiple different frames because its interaction is not supposed to happen this way. That build. It got nerfed on Varuna because people were using it with her augment to nuke damage cap. They fixed that interaction. It got nerfed on Loki because it was breaking with what's it called? His damage decoy. It got nerfed on Titania because it was breaking with her decoy as well, her lantern. Not using the faction mod shenanigans? Yeah, because you don't have to. How it does that much damage without it, but it still does. I don't really play Nyx because she went from a kind of interesting frame to one of the strongest characters in the game very easily. So I use this. Although I would swap, I have Nourish over her 1, I would swap it with her 3. Because I like her 1 better. Or sorry, no, that's wrong. I would keep it on her 1. I don't much like companions in Warframe. I don't like when pets are doing more damage to me. It's annoying. I want to play the game and not have things do it for me. Went from interesting character to Revenant rework, yeah. To be fair, she still has like somewhat interesting stuff, but I don't have shards on her wars. I just don't like standing still and not dying. I don't know. Alright, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do this conjunction survival. I have 3 slots. Fill them. Get in. Is that Valkyrie in the bottom right corner? It is. It sure is. I want to join. How? Type in !IGN and then you can add me there.
Smash.
I usually do a first come first serve. So whoever gets in the party first. Damn. I eventually need to get my own cliff. Like that. Oh, we filled up. Sorry, friend. I feel like if they made her bolt quantity skill with strength, she'd be really nice, since you could comfortably survive without relying on invulnerable augment. Doesn't it? Or is that Trinity? That's Trinity. Though, to be fair, you fire 6 bolts, and then every time you kill an enemy with a bolt, 2 more fire out. What relic? You don't need to run anything specific. Whatever you feel like. I just cracked my back really, really, really hard. It felt really good. I squeezed myself too hard. Next time you do another party, I'll whip out the Gorilla Nuker. Though, you mean the one that can easily hit damage cap? I don't really care that much for damage cap, if I'm completely honest. Well, I'm invulnerable. Great, what now? Me look as fast I have made my parkour velocity. Comic clickbait. My build can hit negative damage integer. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's so many things that can hit damage integer now. And none of them are particularly fun. they're all just like, no, kind of a waste of time. Like eventually Nyx's 4 is gonna do damage cap too, because it can scale infinitely. Really damaged nuke? Yeah. Okay, that is kind of fun, to be fair. But also it's like hard to pull off. 12 hours? I have almost 4,000. Wow, I'm taking damage because I'm getting overguard. What am I getting overguard from? Who's getting the overguard? in Steam or in Warframe? Good question. I don't know. Are you using her too? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. That's it. I forgot that did that. Also, fun fact, you know, like the really, really immobile characters in this game? They used to be really annoying and I wouldn't play them. But you literally are faster than most frames by just using your operator. Like she has a YouTube video on it. Yeah, it did work. You got it. I got nullified. Unfortunate. Oh, a violent man. It did work. Yeah, I have a Titania guide on YouTube if you want my Titania builds. They are as min-max as you could get. There's a couple of small, like, things you can swap in and out that I have seen. But if I'm completely honest, she needs so little to get to level cap. Like, you could probably drop 2 or 3 of the mods in your kit and she would still hit level cap, pretty easily. Same switch user, yep. Same thing. Never going to get the 47 airborne kills I need. That is a frame I do want to play some more of, is Kome. Kami. It's Kami time. We're playing Kami white EDA with glasses. Very strong. Very strong. Kami is a frame I basically never actually, you know, played. My mode app needs to hit max level. I'm gonna farm the Gunson first. Oh, Gunson. Interesting. Been tracked for forever. I'm not japing out. On the relic, I just want epitaph? Okay, that's fine. You can find whatever relic you want. It doesn't really matter. I just had a bunch of traces that I wanted to spend, that's all. Is my mode amp 28? Okay. Kill stuff for me. Level me up. Kill the enemies. 2 more. Kill them for me. Do it. I have no weapon. I have a build on and Ivara LMAO. No EDA this week. Could you replace one of the, could you replace the frame with, like, Hildren or Titania? Or, like, a frame that can solo the, EDA? Not a fan of Kome. Literally got her to level 30 and I refuse to touch her to this day. I don't think she's that bad. Especially with no augment. Although, to be fair, that augment is basically required. If you want to play any short content with her. I can go with the Nyx, but I'd be a melee build, and I can't. I mean, you could just Revenant, right? If you're really struggling. I can go Garuda? Yeah, you can absolutely go for Garuda. She doesn't need energy orbs to sustain energy either, because she just has it in her kit. I don't own Revenant. Garuda kinda strong. And that, by the way, is why I don't play Nyx. It's also why I don't play Revenant. Fisher popping on Ellen feels good. Sal's leveling and traces. That's pretty nice. That's super nice. X is really trying hard. Yeah, sure is. Kill these for me. Kill the Yemanis. Mode app is maxed. Yay. Like, I don't know, I mean... I'm gonna play with one hand. I'm gonna stay right here. I'm gonna play with one hand. The difference between Nyx and Revenant for me is that I date Eleanor, so I have to play Nyx to some extent. I mean, you definitely could date Revenant too, you know? Just choose to date him. What's wrong with you? I can deal with the other hand. Music might tell you ASD. What do you want me to do with my other hand, Sly? Dirty. Damn, look at that booty though. Oh, hi. What if he wants you to zip up the cardigan? I won't. Your fault for wording it like that. I didn't word it like anything. I just said I'm gonna play with one hand. Alright, I can't take it. Can we go? I don't wanna play this for you. I don't like not being able to parkour. Yeah, just take it off. It's too complicated to have on anyway. Oh, hey. Just nunchuck time. Imagine. Bring back the bug with dispenser that lets you parkour for real. It's pretty absurd that she can't. Are you guys just not killing these? These are the platinum. This is the reason why you do this place. There we go. Okay. How OP would she be if she could parkour? I don't think she would be much more overpowered, if at all, if I'm completely honest. You're just traveling with Operator anyway. He's put up a barrier, and I need to use melee to kill him, but I don't have a good melee weapon. Y'all ever wear a big hoodie with no shirt under it? Yes, right now. What do you mean? Son of a... What is happening? That was really awkward. Do I still get relic? Yes. Your relic doesn't go away. The Battle of Barriers, yeah. Taking the coat on and off every 20 minutes. Average Toronto experience. Yeah. Average Canada experience. I'll ever wear a green more soup with clown makeup? No. What? What? Why? What, Ignis? I'll ever just have your belly out? I found a credit booster. Nice. Congratulations. Alright, I'm not playing Nyx anymore. Let's play Kame. I didn't say that's what I'm wearing, I'm just asking. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. The hell is this? What is this belt? The fuck was this belt? Okay. I don't know what that build was. I'm on equilibrium. Strength Kome? Yeah? Pretty sure that's what you put on her, right? Better not let another streamer we know see that build. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played her. I have 3 form into her, but I basically never put any time into her. What am I doing? Like if I look at my frames, let's sort by used. She's almost lower than regular Banshee. She's one of my least used frames. Yeah. I can tell normal titanium went straight to the helmet or something. To be fair, I got titanium prime before I got normal titania. So. Okay, what is... I have more primes than not primes. Agreed, same. Alright, let's level some stuff. I want to make sure that things are leveled and kitted out. Wolf Sledge. We're gonna do Wolf Sledge. We're not doing any melees. We're not doing Wolf Sledge. Let's do... Come on, cat. Why not? Also, should I put crit with gas? Yeah, why not? Probably want Blood Rush, right? Oh no, this is a heavy attack, isn't it? How do you build this weapon? I feel like you build this weapon in such a strange manner. I just like normal Tennokai without the Tennokai. So you probably want combo out. So you probably want quickening. Because more combo count the better, right? Sure, why not? And then let's do some more stuff with the riot. I consider another 14 mod. I guess that for now. I don't really want to think too much about it. Dare Vandal is done. That's fine. Let's finish gearing out the ambassador. I know the ambassador sucks, but I want it leveled up for when they buff it. Alright, before we start this next mission, I will be right back. 1 second. Meow. Meow? Meow. 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 The option to fire semi-weapons like auto. So glad you showed that. Yeah, it's nice. Meow? Meow. Up. Sailor Pluto, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Quick question, why Strength Kome? Usually you would replace whatever, either 1 or 4 with Roar, but I forgot. And then you're just a Roar bot because you can get the highest Roars in the entire game. We're questioning why we got Axamati and Baza with Avara Prime when she released with Talons and Lexera. I don't know. Maybe D just didn't want us to use those? Or maybe they're just not popular. I don't know. Where did all the enemies go? Wait, where are all the enemies? Ace Kome is a melee platform, it's fun. Yeah, she's really fun. To be fair, making a weapon a prime is the easiest chance to, like, revisit a weapon and make it actually good. I just did a thing that is going to speed up Skybird so much, hell yeah. When was the last time you saw anyone else after his prime? Literally never, not a single time. Hell. Please don't shoot me with the bubble gun. The noise the ambassador makes is so good. It's so good. Minor spelling mistake detected. Oh no. Mods take his balls. Not bringing a good gun for Kome is actually so crazy. Why would I do this to myself? I'm gonna get rid of that one actually. I don't have a really great way to get airborne kills. And I'll sentence you to 2 headpats. Oh no. Don't headpat me. Stop this. Rude. Enemies while sliding, okay? I'm good at that. Is that Kome gameplay I see? It is. I can see why... Unless you have a really good weapon, Kome's kind of annoying to play. Bye. Now take your own balls. Oh no. I see why this is annoying. Honestly, getting slide attacks twice in a row and airborne kills without having any good weapons to, like, name is fucking rough. People really don't like her. Still not a bad Warframe. I mean, she's not bad, but the problem is she's bad in public lobbies. She's just bad if you have friends around you doing things. And in a 4-player cooperative game, that sucks. So I was up on the wall like this, trying to get wall latch kills, and somebody on our team fired a compress at me and made it so I had 0 visibility. So you know what I mean? They usually play her in solo play. Yeah, I mean, and that's not great. I enjoy Kome. I mean, so do I. Again, I have bad weapons. We're not, like, insane seed, okay? If I brought slightly better weaponry, it wouldn't be so bad. If you're playing solo mainly, then it's fine. A lot of the issues that you run into with frames kind of stop existing. Funny that even if you play solo, I don't want to play Kome, because she's just a weapon platform, and for all her hoops it's boring. I mean, it is a unique weapon platform gameplay, to be fair. Well, okay, I was gonna say, I put like every debuff on that guy. She has no way to open enemies to finishers, and some decrees require them, so they're dead decrees. Yeah, that can be a little annoying. Oh, what we got? Enemies with headshots. There's two. Okay. I mean, for God's sakes, I brought the ambassador. Doing that 40-30 roll fourth is crazy. Yeah. She does feel pretty tanky though, to be fair. But 30 hours in Kome and legit have never got a 30 roll. Did I get one? I wasn't paying attention. Don't. No. I already know we're lurking. Headshots are annoying when you have a bad weapon, to be fair. And I have two. And I don't want to call the weapons bad. The Ambassador is. But the Riot is also just not built. What happens when you go to steal a girl's balls? Do you take her ovaries instead? Yeah. Yeah. I take your inner balls. Which women have larger. So, you know how it is. On headshot, gain 100 damage. You take the balls in her chest, the booba. True. Not wrong at all. Yeah, on the frame that wants to do damage with all of her guns, she needs literally a good weapon in every slot. I like Kome, but maybe that's because I'm terrible at the game. No, she's fine. I don't dislike her, is the thing. I'm not saying she's bad, either. Sorry about the holes to the vase, I didn't think it would blind you. Yeah, it fully blinds me. That's rough. It's okay, though. Rar. Guys, the mode amp is still so strong. Why is this weapon so good? You would expect the weapon platform will make any gun good, but not the case with her. I mean, eventually, yes. Eventually she will make it good. Enemies while sliding, huh? Cardigan is back on. Torn, I want to leave my clan to join an active one like yours, but only friends still planning more. But admit clan back in closed beta, specifically for my friends. I mean, if any of them come back, are you gonna, like, lose the clan forever? You could give them one of the... or you can give one of them leadership right? And then if one of them comes back, whichever one is like the most likely to exist in the game again. In the long run, Warframe, yeah, but also like, again, I've said this like 5 times. I have not great weapons for this. If I was running a weapon that was killing these enemies in like a single hit, she needs at least one good weapon, baseline, and then she can make whatever gun good afterwards. I don't know. If you're gone 12 years, and there's only a slim chance of return, yeah. Critical hits deal an extra. Okay, so I just got 40% more damage. Okay, but now I gotta get kills with the ambassador to shorten the cooldown of my only Gucci. To be fair, I'm now getting strong enough. Same here, I'm the only active player in my clan, but the clan emblem is sick. I don't want to leave. I mean, what if we get a sick one? Would you join that? Or just use primer Brat? Why would I use something worse than her 1 and 4? True. I don't have one Ignition, but what if we did? Okay, go away. Unfortunate. If people around me after this run, I can invite to make this clan, yeah. And we also have Sly and Reaper who can. This got loud as fuck. Hey, can I get the ability to invite people? Oh yeah, I absolutely can do that. I absolutely can. I think you should have already had it, but I heard my name. If we have people who need invite to the clan, are you around to do it? If not, that's okay. There you go. I don't know why you were still initiate. To be fair, I don't really update it that often. I mean, that weapon is doing a lot more damage now. Keep in mind, this is the ambassador. Do I gotta invite? Nobody right now. I don't think. Could just make an alt account, make it Warlord, and derank all his friends to just chant clannies, then have access to the clan at any time he wants. True. That is true. Oh, back to being useless? You're never useless. That array moment. Making the modab kill all these. I joined the clan 4 to 5 days ago. My point? Yeah, he did. Yeah, you were late to the clan. You're not. You're never useless, Sly. Don't even lie to yourself like that. Come on. The clan is old and I felt bad leaving. Okay, but now none of them play, so I figured I'd leave. Yeah, didn't you say, like, it's a bunch of your old friends? Stratified really needs punch through, my god. I've never tried it if I'm completely honest. Yeah, phone roll, you can send me your fashion if you want, anytime. I'll take a look whenever I get the chance. Absolutely. God, I hate when heavy gunners do that. Hi, Eke. How's it going? Echinosis. It's good to see ya. It's been a while. Which people like played Warframe with in 2015. Oh god. Yeah, if they're gone, like, as unfortunate as it is, like, they're gone for, probably for good. And if they do come back, they can join the clan. Finishers. Never feel bad for leaving? Yeah. Good. Been vegetating in the market, also high. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, the bubbles. I just love that, man. The bubbles in my eyeballs. Sunny, welcome in. Hi, Sunny. Hello. Sunny. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Enemies with heat, huh? I saw your thumbnail. Thank you. Know, did you like it? Did you like the thumbnail? Or are you talking about the thumbnail on Twitch? Because I think both are pretty good. Twitch, gotcha. Yeah, I got my whole titties out. Which that might get me. That one's not gonna get me banned, but it'll definitely get me looked at. I don't know what that. How was your stream?
Silence, wench.
Oh.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Those are supposed to play not at the same time. That's really interesting. Yay, ditties. What's gonna get you banned? Nothing. Don't worry about it. Don't come in, chat. That's weird. Double no horny, yeah. Shot steal an extra hit with corrosive. Sippy time. If you do have to run, Sunny, I totally get it. After stream things, I get it. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? What'd you get up to? Pull me back. Don't do this. Unfortunately, unknown none. Thanks. Unknown one? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't. Stop. Stop it. Rude. Quit it. Toxic. Ow, 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 ow. Well, model OP it is. Stop. Stop. Hi, Skake. Rar. Hi, Sel. Finally, Pinata. Marvel Rivals, then we played ZZZ. Nice. Zenless Zone Zero, right? That's the one? I've heard good things. I accidentally helloed. Hi, hi, Skate. Yep, that's it. Okay. I've heard good things. Is it good? Is it fun? Wow. Gotta go, guys. Bye, chat. Bye, Mika, and take care, everybody. See you, Dove. Hi. Have a good night. Enemies that are more than 20 meters away. I like it a lot personally. So as soon as I got into Wuthering Waves, I heard Zenless Zone Zero came out. And I'm not a huge fan of gacha games like that. Like, ever. Basically across the board, I don't like them that much. And so when I played Wuthering Waves, it was kind of like there were people around me at the time that wanted to play it. And so I gave it a shot. The game was okay, but as soon as... Actually, the gameplay was really fun. But as soon as I hit the... Oh, this is the gacha section of the game where you now need to pay a shit ton of damage. Or a shit ton of money to continue. I quit. It was either a shit ton of money or wait a really, really long time. CCZ is really fun with some solid gameplay, stupidly hot characters, and a really interesting world, but gacha just makes it unplayable for me. Literally the same. I just don't... Gacha systems are just always a no for me. Let's try it. I don't personally invest into it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know. So, I guess this is more like a selfish reason than anything, but I play games, and I get really good at games. I like to be good at games. One of the things that happened with Wuthering Waves pretty much the first week was, or like the first 2 weeks, was like I was climbing the tower and doing some pretty cool things. I'm like, oh yeah, this is great. I'm having a great time. Like, I'm actually progressing really, really well. Like, I'm outplaying the missions, and it felt great. And then I saw people post on the subreddit, because it got recommended to me, that they were already done the tower. And I was like, that's not even possible. Like, that's not possible with the stuff that you get. Like, it just isn't. But it's like they had just spent money, so they were able to beat the game without any issues. And like, I don't like that. I don't know. I have a lot of complaints about games, especially communities and that kind of stuff, so take everything I say with a grain of salt. Because it's me just being salty, to be fair. Briefly got into WoWa. It is pretty fun. The gameplay in WoWa is great. The gacha games completely destroy my immersion with the fact that the main character is never meta, so can never be played in the end. I think in WoWa, the first character that was actually really strong. Rover was very, very good. Like up to the late game. Like you could use her for everything. At the same time, I don't like that very much. I don't know. Still won't touch gotchas though. Yeah, you still need 2 premium characters. Or, I guess, RNG characters. Too unlucky to have fun, yeah. That's the problem with the premium 5-star characters are so insanely strong compared to the 4-star ones. It's just annoying. In Wuthering Waves, I actually was a big fan of Danjin. So Danjin is a 4-star carry, who is, like, she does damage to herself, to do damage. And so she's a very, like, squishy, like, you have to play really well to play her. And, with that, Danjin was, like, really good, really fun. But, again, you needed to max her out like 25 copies of the same character. Well, I don't like pulling slots. I've never been a fan of like RNG at its finest. Like I don't go to casinos. I don't play gacha games on my phone. Like it's six copies? I don't remember it being 6. I remember it being way more than that. Because I had like 4 copies and it was only like 2-star. Out of like 5. Did they change that? Because I remember looking at it and feeling hopeless. Entirely hopeless. It's always been 6 as far as I know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. But this is also one of the reasons why it's hard to suggest. Like, when people are like, oh, this is one of the better games when it comes to like gacha games, because it's more forgiving. And then I look at it and I'm like, motherfucker, that's not forgiving. That still sucks. But I guess I'm looking at it from a perspective of, I'm playing Warframe. Maybe she needed some other stuff besides the copies, then that might be it. That's entirely possible. I don't know. Gacha games are, at their heart, just trying to make money off of you in as many sleazy ways as possible. And even if, like, Nike, for example, is doing it really well, I don't like those systems. Like, the reason why I'm playing Warframe is because Digital Extremes have taken those systems out in the past. Like, obviously they are a company that needs to make money, but not at the expense of their player base. And I think that's the big thing. Because, like, if I go and play Nike, for example, and there are gacha systems, and I can look at the game and go, okay, I can spend $200 and be 40 hours ahead of where I'm sitting normally. I don't want to do that. Or, worse, I can be weeks ahead because I just paid $200 and I got access to characters I shouldn't have yet. I think it's more like the hopelessness of I won't own this character for months. Or until the game decides that it wants to give it to you. The strings are definitely a Kome ability, but what they do? They apply debuffs to enemies that run through them. I think I enjoy ZZZ specifically, is you never need to spend any. I've got a lot of characters and don't spend money on it. That's fine. I get that. Like, I had a decent amount of characters in Wuthering Waves, but I had done, like, all of the open world content. I couldn't get any more of, like, the premium currency. The only way to get it was to buy it. And that said, the only content left for me was to climb the tower. Well, the only way to climb the tower was to spend money, or wait weeks and weeks for stuff to happen. Hi Rainy the Nugget, how's it going? Sorry, I'm being unfair to gacha games, to be fair. Derpy Elite, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I've put over 10k USD in Genshin Impact and now haven't played any new content in a year. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If people like gacha games, then they can play them, but I'll never like the fact that they can be, or they are really easy games to, I don't want to say steal money from people, but they're really easy games to weasel money out of people's pockets. And Gabe, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was bored and scrolled through Twitch. Well, welcome, welcome. We're just playing some Kami. Kami the cum girl. Oh, alright. Also making the ambassador do damage. When you're being pretty fair, they're inherently predatory. It's just to what degree the company wants to go. Yeah. Perfectly fair to be critical of a game that encourages spending money for gambling. Yeah. It's... I don't know. To be fair, I am quite unfair to quite a few games. That's not her name. It is now. She's very Kumi. I have put other games on blast for this as well. And like, for example, World of Warcraft is a huge problem when it comes to stuff like that. It's not necessarily gambling things, but it's more like they're trying to make as much money hand over fist as they possibly can, and then using that to fuel other games and not their own. Does that make sense? Maybe that's not the right way to explain it, but I'm a firm believer that if Warframe can succeed, then other games have no reason to be so greedy. Yeah. To be fair, you just need a player base. Warframe can and should be a bias point, though. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. I think you launch a game with minimal microtransactions. Minimal. If you do launch a game. And I think that all of those microtransactions should be cosmetic. I think any microtransaction that is like power-based should be bad or gone entirely. Gotta get ready for work tonight, y'all. See you, Sly. Have a good day at work. I don't... What do you guys think about the combo system on Twitch that they've recently implemented? Has anybody actually, like, really used it? It's odd. I don't know what it does. The problem is I don't know how to react to it. Does that make sense? It's very new. It's very new. It's the little heart that you see underneath the stream. Twitch kind of just added it to my stream one day, and then was like, hey, we're putting this on your stream. And I was like, can I say no? And then they asked me the other day for my opinion on it. And I was like, I don't really know what it's for. Like, when people give me things, I don't want it to just be nothing. Like, I don't want them to get nothing out of it. It's why you guys see all of these redeems for bits and stuff like that. So weird since it's just them copying TikTok because it made TikTok a bunch of money. But that's also... On TikTok, it's so much easier for that to make money. I don't know. I've trained is sub-gifting, right? So it's like that, but for bits. Yes, but bits also count towards sub-train, or hive trades. Right, so it's just... strange. It's just using bits. Yeah, but like, okay. So hear me out. When people donate, if they donate bits, right now they are getting things. I'm making them get things. So if you donate bits, you get access to different types of rewards. There are actual, like, things that happen on the stream when you give certain amounts of bits. There's a reason for that. The reason is because I don't want people to get nothing when they donate. Right? This combo system, like that. Why did it not play the noise? Play the noise. It didn't play the noise. Wait. Did my mix-it-up break? What's happening? I moved the sound file. Okay, hold on, I gotta change that. That's my bad, Cthulhu. I'm sorry. I think with the 69 bits and the 85 bits. I gotta change, I gotta fix the things. One sec. I moved the sound files because I made them all into nice spots. But now the sound files are gone. Oh, this sucks. Nice, where is it? Rar. I can't find it.
Nice.
Got it. Fixed it. How many outfits do you have? 11? I think? What do I do with 67 blue shards? I don't know. I only have like 30. 901. Why? Why would you do this? That's just the model that we have already. That's the one we have today. That's this one. It's okay, it's okay. Do you want a different model? Or do you want to keep this one? Hydrate? I ran out of water. I'll have to get water after this. And do the anti-Mika and use the original one. There you go. You could go with the anti-cancel out. Oh, you mean this one? Nope. This one. I can't use that one. A certain bit amounts visible or listed, or are they just random discovery? All of them are listed. Yeah, all of them are listed. They're down in the panels beneath, yeah. My tuxedo mask limbo fashion cracks me up. Ow. Rip. At least flip me upside down and turn me into a... Actually, don't do that. No, I said don't do that. That's a lot. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, we got an iframe. Ow, ow, stop, stop it, quit it. Roo. I need you Prem access, but you were paying for a boost, no? Yes, but the farm is able to be completed in a day. And the reason why it's not as bad is because it's completable for free in a day. You just have to wait longer. That's it. Whereas with like buying a character in a gacha game, the answer is either buy the character or wait multiple weeks to potentially never get that character. I'm imagining the dub voice of Sailor Moon saying, "Oh, he's a hunk." Flip me. Damn. I think I cooked on this look. I think I cooked on this look. I like this look a lot. I am a big fan of this look. I think I'm gonna do some updating to some of the looks over the next couple of days. It's very Slay Queen. I'm a big fan. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do updates to this. I found a couple ideas for... Oh. We'll be back. Rude. You just wanted to see more. You just wanted to see closer. This and Gothmake are probably my favorite. My two favorite are this one and this one. I'm just a fan. 26 enemies with headshots, huh? fish for jiggle? What?
Smash.
Oh, you're throwing the fish at me to make it jiggle? Is that why? The purple one's hair is my favorite of all. Yeah, I want to keep updating them to like find them or put them into the right spots to make them like look good. Ah, stop. Put me back. Don't do this. I am not a pinata. Return me, heathen. Stop this. You absolute chaos. You guys suck. You guys are so much chaos. Insane. Insane. Mm. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. I had no idea you had a tail and the white-haired model looks fluffy. Yeah. The white tail actually does look really good too. Awesome gremlins, yeah. I do want to make it so that there's more you guys can adjust. Like, I have access to a lot of different, like, types of clothing and stuff like that, and I have a lot of different variations we can play with. The problem is, it's actually a lot of work to get them to work. Because it's actually a full model, rather than just a change. So I gotta figure out how to make it not a full model, and just a change, because that's currently not a thing. That was like one headshot kill. What is happening? How am I not getting headshot kills? Is it a squirrel tail or what animal has such a big fluffy tail? I'm confused. Cat? Have you not seen cat's tails? Oh. No, I'm just not getting headshots.
Meow.
Why is this not getting headshot kills? Watch Arcane Iraq, these songs go boom with Araxia release. The thing is, I don't even think it's gonna be that good on her. Like, sure, she'll be able to keep it up forever, but... So if the kill doesn't happen with direct damage, it doesn't count as headshot kill. That's cringe. They need to make it so that, like, it counts as a headshot kill if you've gotten headshot hits in the last, like, couple, or something. Might be that you hit a headshot, proc a bunch of statuses, and then the dot kills instead. Yeah, that's probably what's happening, to be fair. I had no idea. I would love the Cyberpunk 2077 leotard or the Netrunner suit. Fortunately, I can't do those, because I would need a model for this one that fits. And as much as I'd love that, always catch me just off. I need to run Kome with better weapons. I actually do like the ambassador for this. I'll learn gene modifications just to make that a thing. I mean, the answer is you just need to learn how to use Blender, to be fair. don't really need anything else. But that'd be pretty cool. What is that outfit? What do you mean? This outfit? Chad has been taking my clothes on and off all day, so... Want chickens with big fluffy tails IRL. It doesn't count otherwise. Oh, I see. There's no way none of those enemies had heat procs. I might as well. I want to do a quantum computing masters. Ah, very cool. I can just make an algorithm that computes chicken genes until it finds a match. I just used my ultimate inside of a nullifier bubble. Does Komei just not care? Komei just doesn't give a shit, huh? There, see? My shirt got put back on. Thank you, chat, for giving my shirt back. You animals. That'd be kind of funky though, yeah. Infinite Ammo Riot is a little funny. No, I was definitely inside of the nullifier bubble when I finished that cast. It was very goofy, but probably nothing special. I was just in the middle of the cast, so it didn't cancel me. Hi Leoja, how's it going? Good to see ya. God, I almost want to like. I wanna work on the more redeems and stuff because I want more interesting stuff for you guys to interact with. Just browsing before going to work. I get that. I get that. You enjoying browsing? Sal's shaking his dumpy. Bam. That's a lot of kills I need within 10 meters. And I wish to make a redeem, but you wouldn't let me probably. What kind of redeem would you think about, Reaper? What kind of redeem are you thinking? It would invert your was. Nope. I will not do that. So, as funny as that sounds, it ends up being frustrating. And not just for me. If it messes with the game if the redeem messes with the in-game resolution, that could probably get me banned in Warframe. Because I would need a third-party software to do it for me. Do you like Gauss? Gauss is fun. I don't play him a lot because he's very popular, but... Is it would invert your keyboard input, not anything Warframe? No, I was talking... I'm not talking about the invert keyboard getting me banned. It's the changing my settings. Because if I would have to be moderated though, for him to change the music then, okay, I've considered that. But you do have to remember that I am streaming on YouTube as well. And I haven't split audio. So I could split audio so that we could play real music on Twitch. But then YouTube has no music and makes it quite awkward. I miss resolution stuff, yeah. Yeah. It would be weird. That too can be done driver level. I'm not going to. The thing you have to understand is that may be funny to like 50% of you. And then it's not funny for the rest of the 50% of people who are wanting to look at the game, for example. Right. So any of those redeems where you guys can mess with my game, I don't think I ever really want to do. Because like, as fun as redeems can get, I don't want them to interrupt the stream or really anything. These smaller redeems to mix and match the character models. That's not small for me. It might be small for you guys. You don't want to take the glasses off redeem. I mean, I could do that. I could do the glasses off thing, but that also is going to require me to have... Actually, that one's not too bad. I would just have to make it so that I have to manually apply glasses to every model, rather than having it baseline. Redeem to give you a jackhammer. That I could do. That one I could do.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I haven't even been loud.
I just want to be happy.
But that's too bad. You're gonna be horny. So good night, Sonny. See you later. Thanks for the rate, and thanks for hanging out. No, pull me back. Don't do this. I am not a pinata. Stop, 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 stop. Ow. Stop. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, God. Ah, the bike. Owie. Chaos. Chat is chaos today. Hi, Beach. Let me back. Return me. Chaos, stop this. I am not a pinata. I am a cat. You cannot convince me I'm a pinata. Stop this. Stop, 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 stop. Ow. You guys are so rude to me. Cats can be pinatas though. I am not a pinata. I could be a pinata as a cat, but I am not a pinata. Last I checked, PETA doesn't cover cat girls. Put me back. Stop this. But Ken Cat has cheeseburger? That is an old meme, holy. The jackhammer. That was a whole microphone. Just you, huh? Dodged. Watching you. Watching you. There's that for all the shit me and Answer had to listen to during Night Rain. You didn't have to listen. You chose to. It's not my fault, it's your fault. It's your fault. Back to grind MR again. Back to lurking. Have fun, Meglation. Have fun. Oh. That's a big one. I'm gonna fire so many fireballs now. You're just trying to crack Baruch relics. I don't dislike Kome, to be honest. I just feel like she needs a good weapon. Like, imagine if I just put the Aki core on her. Pretty sure she could take it to level cap. Likely better than almost any other frame. To be fair, I think it's a mix of the fact that we're at late game for her decrease. So how many decrees do I have? 22 decrees. Right. I mean, 22 degrees in the circuit is like getting to level cap and you already feel really overpowered. Friend of mine did an old record on Cascade with it, so yeah. That makes sense. I mean, especially if you get all of the decrees right. Far enough away enemy is good. Whichever augment it is, I do have it. I just, again, don't have good weapons on. Like, my best weapon here is the fucking ambassador, which is a whole sentence I just said. New drip. New drip. We're drippy today. I'm dripping all over the place. Fluffy pale, yes, much floof, yes. Big fluffy. Big fluffy. Damn, her passive is annoying with 3 weapons constantly rotating. I'd rather at most 2, and honestly 1 in like a perfect situation. Only means you can try more unique weapons though, yeah. Personal preference, Amprex, Ocucore, Guandao. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, we can stop after this one. But I do want to try bringing her into a solo mission really quick. I'm gonna put the hockey core on her and see how quickly I can get decrees. Just unlocked request, so once my break from Warframe is up, I'm gonna try and finish it. Nice. Nice. Yeah, Koei's good. I think it's kind of wild that some people thought that she was bad. Especially on release. But the reason why they thought she was bad was strictly because she is, she's an endurance frame, in all reality. And most content creators that make content for this game, well, they test her for like 5 minutes in a mission. And frankly, for her, that's not enough. I also think she's one of the worst, like, 5-minute mission frames. Just because, like, her whole deal is to do long distance. Or long duration. Random thought, I just add how many forma do you think you have used total? Ooh, I wish I could tell. I have max setting in the loco, so instant augments as well. Nice. Not Eden, because she's an endurance frame. People were mad her nukes weren't good enough, and they thought her weapon platform was too situational. I mean, yeah, that's silly. I have to be at least 1k by now? 1k what? Okay, sorry, I missed a bunch of looks. Oh, wow. I like this armor, or this skin. It's good. It's really good. Also, very underrated skin. Very underrated skin. The Gara Kaleida set. Look at that butt. So underrated. Very nice. Very Blood Queen. Very Blood Queen. I like it. And then a Grendel look. Oh. Why? Why did you make him a brain? I've never seen anybody actually use this Kuvatolon chess piece. Made him a brain. Gross. Alright. Let's do this. It looks like a sports bra. It kinda does, doesn't it? Alright, so what's the beam range? 28. Okay. That might be the most gross skin I've ever seen. Yeah, it's pretty bad. God, I love this skin too. Ah, good look. Okay. So I can form a Kome here as well, just to get a level out of her. Let's also just put Roar in, because that's usually what people do. I'm gonna dip for the night. If anyone needs a clan, DM the mods, and here is the Discord. Thank you, Landon. Nice orbiter decor. Thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. I'm gonna put it over her floor. What config was I on? I think I was on B. Yeah. Rar. Our. Rar. All the good jokes are gone. White Mika, it's Whiteka. It's me.
Rar.
Rar. Finally I can sleep. Go bed. Go sleep. Good night, Amped Up. And hi, by the way. Hi, Adele. How's it going? Sorry for the bubbles to the face. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. Really? Enemies that are within 10 meters. Enemies with toxin. Heat. "28 meters away. Or 20 meters away. Ruinous extension required for this one. Because I only have 20-meter range. With extension, I get 28. Cool, thank you for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Wait a second. Isn't her passive supposed to only go to her the weapons that are equipped? Or do you have to have 3 slots? Or 3 weapons? It goes to every slot, even if you don't have anything in those slots. That's cringe. I really don't like that. Hi, that's slow. How's it going? Found that out the hard way as well. Yeah, that's really cringe. I don't like that at all. That's a 0 out of 10 for me. I mean, fuck you. I'm gonna use the torrent then. And then I'm gonna use dual disses. Pretty lame how it works? Yeah, that's really cringe. Looks like you only have tier 1, yeah? Though oddly enough, I see others here with higher somehow. No, I have tier 3. If you want a tier 3, it should be there. Maybe in 10 years DE will change it? Yeah, maybe. Nabata looking good? I'm pretty good. Gets mad, pursues Satori dual disses. Well, the plan is to use the Akicore. To be fair. So I'm only gonna use the torrid when I get the buff for it. Or when I have to, really. It's because if I wasn't using the augment, I guess that would be less important. Enemies while sliding. And that reduces the cooldown. Enemies with electricity. Easy. So that's that one. Nine bajillion health that I can't be fun in ETA. Yeah, super not fun. Toxin. There we go. And now I can reduce the cooldown with my Core. And now I have to use Torrid. I don't like... headshots for Decree. Well, so because I'm getting the cooldown reset so quickly, with whatever weapon I decide to use, I can choose to ignore that one if I wanted to. I probably would, because headshots with these weapons would be cringe. Yeah, I do use a viral Core, or sorry, a corrosive one. I also just have toxin in a ribbon, or sorry, electricity in a ribbon. So that's why I haven't swapped it to viral. Enemies while sliding. Don't think they kill for the Decree anyway. Which? Tendrils? Melee damage on West Paw. Interesting. And oh, crit chance on Valkyr, I see. Just throwing bits at me. Just one bit. I'm doing no damage in ETA, let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We love no damage. We love no damage. Violence, that's rude. Violence, that's insanely rude. CC for Valkyr, like why? True. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Is it oh, secondary CC. Never mind, that's bad. That's useless. Entirely. Yeah, Greg. You guys just love Gregging it. Ugh. I don't lose all my decrees, do I? No. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting to swap off of it. I do love Greg. Greg is love. Greg is life. Wow, this augment really reduces the cooldown of Omikuji. Yay, free decree. That is insane how fast. Oh my god. Also, I'm at, what, 6 minutes for 10 degrees? 12 degrees. Okay. I need to put some more defense in, I think. At least some shield gating. I'm going to bed. Good night, all. Good night, DJ. Thanks for hanging out. I have catalyzing shields, but I didn't put any auger mod in. I feel like... What do I put in? How do I put it in? Okay, I'm gonna have to form her like 2 more times, and one needs to be an Omniforma. Which I think I have one. Yeah, I'm gonna need to form her 2 more times. I don't have any Omniforma. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can't even do it right now. I want to move this somewhere else. So say catalyzing an auger message is a viable shield gate? Yeah. I guess I could do this. Because she'll eventually get a higher energy cap from this. Also, hold on. I can just do this. Do you need higher energy cap? I just need enough energy to like be able to cast things. So I don't actually need that much energy. Will the efficiency decrease break your shield gate? Yes. But at that point, you have so much armor and damage reduction it doesn't matter. Usually. I think I'm good with that. Yeah, the cast speed's gonna be nice for her one, which I feel like takes a long time to cast in general. It's good for Omamori. It'll be good for Roar. Like, this one's fine, but rare decree chance is 15%. This isn't modded by anything. I don't know. Anti-Mika for 501 to 749? Yeah. I was fitting it into like a window. But Anti-Mika is this one. It's the one we're on right now. Speaking of which, I think we're done for the day. I think we are done for the day. Let's see. Antka? No. No. The Cove? I did not realize that Brozime was streaming today. That's interesting. I did ask for a white make a few times already. Did you? I don't remember that. Jakashi, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So that's what's under the shirt? Yeah, big titties. Owie. Cooking up a thematically correct way to play Nyx. Oh yeah. Hi, Sorrow. Good to see you. Let's see here. Who do we raid? I haven't done this one in a while. Ow, ow, ow. Rude. I mean, I'll wait until he gets back, of course. Start up my stream so he can raid me. Oh yeah. I have somebody to raid. It's okay. I'm just giving it a second because he's not there. Okay, so I'll give the spiel now then. Over the next couple of days, I will be revamping some of the redeems, as well as a couple of the cosmetics. We're gonna be changing up a couple of the looks, that kind of stuff, making things that look a little bit nicer? I don't know. I'm just gonna update them. I want to make sure that they get updated so that I feel comfortable with them. Because, like, this one was updated recently and I really like it. And this one was updated recently and I really like it. Right? I'm good with these ones. So these ones might not get changes. This one I think will. I think this one's going to get minor changes. It already did, but we're gonna change it a little bit more. And then this one for sure is getting changes. This one I don't mind, but I might change the clothes on this one. This one I think is getting minor changes as well, probably mostly due to the clothing. But I think it'll be fine otherwise. I think the colors are gonna stay. That, and I'm looking to add in, I want to say 4 more different looks. So I've got some work out of me, but I want to make them customized, so that you guys can do stuff like this. Because if I look at my numbers here, because I can see what's been redeemed. The cardigan redeem is now my
Smash.
4th most redeemed thing, and I've had it for 1 stream. So, it was kind of a test, and I want more things to do. I want more things for you guys to do now. There was obviously some bugs with like when you guys redeemed it with like bits and stuff like that. I was unable to do some things, and I want to fix that. So at some point I will be fixing that. Hold on, I have to go to my mods thing. Ow. Rude. Wow, there is a lot of redeems. 50 feet, there we go, this one. Oh, I can't. Anyway. Okay. We're gonna raid Bebo. But yeah, so that's on the docket for the next couple months, or not months, the next couple days. And then I'll be working on some more adjustments to emotes, because these ones are, they imported weird. They've got they like drag. Oh, it's weird. It's weird. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good time. You guys get to see this for the last bit of stream. We'll be back tomorrow, 6:30 p.m. till midnight EST. Don't forget to check out my YouTube. It has shorts coming out every other day, including one today. It was on the Grimoire. And TikTok will be every other day, the day after YouTube. So tomorrow the Grimoire video will come out on TikTok, which it's already out on YouTube, so 24 hours later. If you haven't joined the Discord, you should. We have a great community. Everybody's hanging out. We talk all the time in there. It's great. It's a good time. Anyways, good night, everybody. One more time for the rope. Good night. I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourselves. Eat some good food. Drink some good water. And no drugs. No drugs. Take care of yourselves, okay? Good night.